All right. I am here. Let's get this thing started. Hey, Pony. Also, hey, Rally. I see you caught that bot. That was a sneaky little son of a bitch coming in before I was even here. Nice bot snipe, though, dude. Okay, I'll go ahead and pay out the minigame. Alright. And into Yakuza. Hey, Rally. Oh, right, okay, so last time on Yakuza, we just started the high school girl saga where we dance battle everyone. Alright, so, let's see, do I have upgrades? You saw the aim lab before Yakuza? Yeah, aim lab, I wasn't even planning on playing a shooter tonight or anything, but I hadn't done aim lab since I was sick. You know, I wasn't doing aim lab while I was ill with a fever and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Even if I'm not going to play a shooter, I still want to do aim lab. It's kind of like a, I genuinely like the improvement that I've been feeling from it, but also it's somewhat, it's like meditative almost. Okay. Lower your loss of health during lessons through efficient movement. Slightly decrease the health you lose due to the fatigue that results if you fail at a job. I can't fucking tell what the hell I need. I guess we'll go with heat. Oh, does that just keep boosting heat gauge? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I can check for jobs here. Jesus Christ, the grind she is on. Oh, okay, I see. So you've got your side stories and your main thing right there. Alright, before we do that, let me hit up the, improve your idle abilities and earn money. Okay. Let's hit up a side story. I don't really want to spend a ton of time as, Haruka, though, personally. It's like I'd rather get right to the end of her story, and then when we have that, this will be the last moment. Should I do anything else? If I want to explore, I will, but I guess I don't want to do a bunch of side story on her to begin with, only to find out that, like, her required story is rather involved, and then I'm just spending longer than I ever wanted to on it. So yeah, I think I'll stick to the necessary bits for starters here. Hold on, Rally. She's like 16. She's a high schooler. We gotta settle down, man. Yeah, see, that was my complaint with this whole campaign. If she was like 20, and she and her classmates in college were training to become strippers, I'd be a lot more involved, because then we have, like, the Coomer value there. But, like, you know, she doesn't have the cool factor like Saejima and Kiryu. Those guys were super fun and badass to play. But because they have her as a high school girl, there's no Coomer value there. Like, that kills that whole aspect of it, you know? So it's like, okay, so we literally just have high school girl dance battles at face value. The fuck is T-set? Well, you've heard about it a billion times, so I think you know, but music for round one, So Much More, is a cutesy pop song. T-set specialty is hard dance numbers, so this song's sure to take them a little out of their element. I think you got a real shot at the first round, but you better bust your butt practicing if you want to win. Alright, Let's get started. Tell me what you want to work on. Alright, which song should I choose? Well, I guess we've got a grand choice of one. I'll go for that one. A normal lesson. And I can't even make memes like, yeah, give it to me hard, because it just doesn't work, you know? Like that there's like I don't know what to do for fun here. Like, out of all the characters they could have given us. Oh, fuck. I misread how fast they do that. I'm gonna hear this fucking song in my nightmares, man. It reminds me of eating sushi at this weeb sushi restaurant in Taiwan, though. One of the Sushi Expresses would always play like genuine weeb music. It would be like anime openers. I'm just sitting here eating sushi and it's like blasting the Naruto theme. Or one of the many Naruto openers. Hey, Doc. Yeah, this is definitely time to bust out those dancing alien emotes. This is good rhythm game music, though. Like, I could genuinely see this having, like, a badass Dance Dance Revolution chart. Okay, I was gonna say, I better get a fucking S rank. I missed like one note. Yes, I think that went really well. Good, you're coming along all right. Well, okay, so he says the same exact thing that we just talked about. Phew, I'm tired, but I definitely feel accomplished. That's a job well done. Yeah, we better get like... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Pump the numbers higher. Alright. Yeah, it could be in like a kart racing game or something. I feel like it's a little bit too... It would have to be like title screen music, though. It's got too much of an anthem sound to it to be like the music for a stage, I would say. Depends on the overall styling of the game, but something with that much detail in the music, even without the lyrics, I wonder if it wouldn't be a little bit too attention-grabbing. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and leap, head first into the Princess League event. Let's go, dude. Why don't they have a hard mode for this rhythm game section? I mean, definitely I get not forcing people into the hard mode because, like, rhythm games are very much a learned thing. Producer, no. I love the random English showbiz words. Oh, that's our opponent.
OK, OK. T セットは今一番数値取れるからな。じゃあ今日も頑張ってや、まいちゃん、あずさちゃん。
Oh wait, so it's a 2 vs 1? Shit. That doesn't seem like a fair battle.
大のチアの堀江です。本番前にご挨拶をと思いまして。
熱っ。
え？
Come on, Haruka, you're better than that. You shouldn't fall for that.
大事な決勝戦前やってのに、ずいぶんなご挨拶やな。
何やってんの？
Kiryu would be ashamed.
ちゃんと前見て歩かないと。
ほんと気をつけた方がいいですよ、ダイナチェアさん。
I mean, they fucking tripped her, but you gotta expect the cutthroat moves in this business. Like honestly, she's genuinely way too naive for this world.
それにな、君はもっと同世代の人間からも愛されるようにならんとな。
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're all assholes, but it's an asshole world, and you gotta be able to survive in it.
君も謝り。
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや。
Hey, Kribo. You got Elden Ring? Nice, dude.
なんでこんなことに。
It's an asshole-eat asshole world, Riley. But I mean, like, the pop star world, that is, that, you know, this Japanese pop star world that she's living in. I only know the barest bit about this stuff, but I had a friend who in Taiwan who was like genuinely pursuing like being in like a girls pop group, and like she could sing extremely well. She was in pretty good shape, but like, dude, it's like she was with a group of other Korean girls that were basically in like boot camp / tryouts for the pop star world. And dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's like everyone is so fucking full of themselves that it's basically a real life anime as far as their personalities go.
本番で頑張りますから。
Congrats, or I mean, good luck, Doc. I mean, congrats on finishing, but good luck on the score.
大阪芸能は。でもこうなったら仕方ない。とにかく今は衣装を着替えに行こう。この先に個室の控え室を用意してもらってるんや。こげや。さ、入って。
What if the line right after that rally was, "We stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars"?
あいつら。
あ、堀江さん。
言った方がいいんじゃない？言おうよ。
そうだね。
どうしよう。
おい、待てや。
言った。ちょっと何？
何言うてるんや。さっきうちのハ
You
ルカに
probably shouldn't grab her though.
どういうつもりなんや。
ちょっと離してよ。
Probably shouldn't be grabbing her.
中井さん。
Yeah, probably shouldn't be grabbing her.
ダイナチェアさん。
I mean, I agree with him, but like, you know, again, dipshit move to make.
は？
痛い。もう赤くなっちゃったらどうするの？本番に支障出るじゃない。
I feel for the man, but they really don't know how to handle these kind of people they're with.
元はといえば
Yeah, no shit she tripped her. But like, you got no proof.
やめていただけませんかね。
You know, there's nothing you can do about
そっちが
that.
そういう気なんやったら、こっちもそれなりの対応を取らなあきまへん。オタクみたいなちっちゃい事務所。うちがその気になりゃ、ほぼ出入り禁止なんてすぐにできますね。なんです？その目は。
そんなんだからタレントに逃げられちゃうんじゃないの？
Yeah, that was a stupid move to make,
こんなことしてる場合
man.
じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま行く気？
Yeah, we're
こ
just
の
gonna walk
腕
away.
どうしてくれんの？
You and your arm can go
何？
fuck yourselves.
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？何？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気も澄んでて、ストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。
Not a bad play,
行ってみ
honestly.
て。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
さあ、堀江さん。
That was a smart play, tactically.
なんなのあれ。
Just be a better person.
心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
は？
何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
なるほどな。
Yeah.
パクさんが気に入りそうな子やな。もうええやろ。その辺にしとき。
はあ？何それ？どういう意味よ？
沢村遥。
ムカつく女。
Yeah, no, genuinely, that was the fucking play to
そ
make.
もそもうちと大阪芸能は仲が悪うてね。 T セットの2人はな、もともとうちの養成所におって。そやけど社長のやり方についていかれへん言うて大阪芸能に移ってった子たちなんや。
Mm-hmm.
そうなんですか。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発せん方がええんやけど、でもええよ。そんくらい勝ち気でないとこの世界で生き残っていかれへんからな。
挑発？
え、違うの？そうやったら。
Yeah. Now I know that she. I was gonna say, I bet it really was genuine for her though. She was just genuinely trying to be nice to diffuse the situation. But like, yeah, like the funny thing is, it's like even if she was just being an asshole back, like it's like such a smart way to effectively like play against someone with the personality of her rival
この
idol.
人たちなんだかスト
I
レ
like
ス溜ま
that.
ってるみたいでしたから。本当にいいところですよ、沖縄。時間ができたら堀江さんも行ってみてください。疲れ
So
て
her
ますから。
naivety worked really well for her there.
なるほど。思ってたよりずっと大物なんやな、君は。さてと、なんか始まる前からいろいろ味噌ついてもうたけど、気を取り直していこう。
Fucking
衣装は
weaponized
もう用意してある
kindness.
から着替えてくれるかな。メイクなんかはここにあるものを使って。僕はしばらく外におるから。それじゃよろしくね。
Wait, she styles herself? That's fucking weird. I'm coming in, huh? Oh, okay. Yoko-san. But isn't Hori-san? Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yeah, I saw him with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Damn, this guy really... this guy's nice, Horie, but goddamn, he's so dumb. Just letting anyone walk into his talent's private room? Come on, man. What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin? A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Oh, you saw that? I just happened to, yes. So those two are your opponents, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do but do my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponents. You just need a little push in the right direction, and I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Oh my god, it's like way... Is it? It looks like way too fucking... like, almost... like too little kiddish? Then again, that might be exactly what some of her fans are looking for. Who the fuck knows, man? What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I can't just bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is right, just change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh, my goodness, thank you so very much. Now that Haruka has received a quick change outfit from Yoko, she can use the climax heat on the Princess League. When an icon like the one at the right appears during a concert battle, press the button indicated, Haruka will change costumes. Oh, like Sailor Moon style? Okay. Now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san, but why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone. A certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance. Part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well then I think I'll get going. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. She just fucking lives under a bridge? Or maybe it's like a reasonable hangout spot once we actually see it. Okay. Greatly improves appeal. Okay. Oh, and we can train with her from now on too. Okay.
どう準備できた？
はい、できました。
じゃあ入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
うん、バッチリや思うで。
よかった。これまでメイクとかあまりしたことなかったから。
大丈夫。これやったら T セットのファンかてはるかちゃんにメロメロや。あとそろそろ時間やな。大丈夫。君やったらいつものレッスン通りやったらきっとうまくいくって。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。自信持っていこう。
はい。
どうぞ。
Excuse me, Sawamura-san, are you ready?
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Alright. So I wonder how this works, if it's just a regular dance battle. My eye is itchy. Damn, so this is a pretty big event we're at then. This isn't like some...
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。長きにわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦。まずは決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。決勝の対戦形式はライブバトル。両者このスタジオでライブパフォーマンスを行い、観客の皆様からのジャッジをもとに
They will each be able to choose one weapon from the weapon rack.
ガチンコバトル。特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトルステージ。2組のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され、同時にライブを行ってしまうという画期的なバトルシステムがこのプリンセスリーグの特徴となります。
What the fuck is this?
勝敗は観客からの指示により決定。ライブパフォーマンスの最中、観客の皆様には優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただきます。
Okay.
最終的にパフォーマンス終了時点で多くの観客を集めたアイドルが勝者となります。 決勝戦の対戦は計3ラウンド。第1ラウンドはポップ対決。アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います。第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決。アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろん、
I have no idea, Rally. Like, again, doesn't look like it, but I'm not taking any chances, man. I'm just gonna assume that they're all 16-year-old girls this time.
ポイントを獲得していた場合、最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます。
Like, I feel like the winning move is to not play this time around. You're like, nope, that's a trap card waiting to be activated.
見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約、メジャーデビューが約束されます。おっと、会場のボルテージは早くも上がってきているようですね。アイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない、待ちきれないですか。 OK、 そろそろ準備ができたようです。大変お待たせしました。それではトップアイドルを目指す2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
Alright.
パーフェクトに調和の取れたダンスと完成度の高いハーモニーが最大の魅力。結成以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中。連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T セット。
Their faces definitely look too old to be high schoolers, though, Rally. I'll give you that.
荒削りなダイヤの原石は果たしてこのプリンセスリーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか。沢村はるか。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。
Dinah Chair. What an agency name.
Ready, go!
Oh, shit. Palms are sweaty. Alright, how the fuck do I use climax heat again? There's like idle heat and arrow up, arrow down. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't I forgot which button to hit for that, so does it show? No, okay. Okay, oh, okay, so when it shows up. Oh, there we go. How the fuck did we do that? Oh, well, we win. All right, dude. Imagine having to explain to someone who walks in that you're actually playing a game about Yakuza right now.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか。
Only disappointing thing here is it's not Rally in the pink outfit dancing. Yeah, Rally would definitely dominate the Princess League.
結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？見事第一ラウンド
Oh,
を制したのは
we dominated that one. But like, if our whole surprise is magically transforming, how many times will that stay relevant?
おめでとう。はるかちゃんの魅力全開のライブだったね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、始まる前はすごく緊張していて、でも始まったらワクワクした気持ちが抑えきれなくて、あっという間に時間が過ぎていきました。
応援してくれたファンに一言どうぞ。
こんな大勢の方の前で歌ったのは初めてだったので、すごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。第2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えられるように頑張ります。
はるかちゃんサンキューです。プレッシャーをうまく乗り越え自分のものにしたはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみです。さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage.
Okay. I think that's probably what it is, Doc. If I had to guess.
このままいったら明日の第2ラウンドもきっと勝てるわ。
本当ですか。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほんまは例の萬田さんに一言挨拶しておきたいんやけど、全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。やっぱりまだ怒ってんねやろな。
そうですよね。
そしたらこの後はまた昨日のレッスンの続き。
100% wouldn't share them.
収録の後で疲れたやろ。ちょっと気分転換してくるとええわ。僕は先に事務所に戻ってるから。
ありがとうございます。じゃあまた事務所で。
Alright, so what do we do around town? Oh yeah, we could get training from Yoko. Is that her over here? I want to say it is. Alright, so we can do... Oh, are we? Okay, are we over... Yeah, we're over here, okay. Yeah, more times to use our idle move would be big. That's just like a big boost to your meter. Okay, is she down? She's on the other side. Yep, okay. Oh, let's dance battle this person. I'm in the mood to dance. How about you? Yes. Okay. Woohoo, this is gonna be good. So these are our random battles. Our opponent's face doesn't even animate. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's trying to heal. Oh, she did heal. That was a big heal, too. Holy shit. Gotcha. Damn, she had a big heal, though. Oh yeah, dude. That was some solid improvement. Gosh, you beat me. No fair, you're way too good. Received a 2,000 yen tip from the audience? Okay. I mean, what did you think she was doing? She just challenged the person who, like, won the first round of the actual fucking Princess League. What is this? Why do they have a, Oh, it's the same. It's just a normal battle. No, I'm not gonna take this battle right now. What I came for is the training. Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please.
Hi.
Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it then, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard, dear. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a bumpkin. This lady just hates country people. It's fucking A, dude. How long have you been an idol? 6 months. 6 months. Well, I suppose it's a lot you're not used to yet. There's so much I'm experiencing for the first time, it's kind of overwhelming. Says the girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never gonna give up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. You got spunk, I'll give you that, but your body is telling a whole nother story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful right now. You're young, so a little rest would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. I thought you might say that, so let me tell you how to lighten the load a bit. Go get some yin-er at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What's that stuff called again? What's wrong with kids today? Always distracted. It's called yin-er. That's its, I was gonna say, it sounds like a Chinese name. That's its Chinese name? What does it do? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essential in my skincare regimen. I'll tell you more later, but for now, just go pick it up. Alright. No. Alright, can we eat at places? This is nuts. Random NPCs just freaking out over food. Oh, dude. That's curry. Yup. That's 100% curry. How do we go in? How do we go in? Oh, this is what hell is a curry store that you can't enter. Alright, well anyway, let's get back to our agency. Oh, wait, no, the pharmacy. Where the fuck is the pharmacy, after all? Okay, Daikoku drugs. Alright, well it's gotta be that one, because that's the only thing there. I guess so, Doc. What's everyone up to? Like, everyone is hanging out in chat. You know, if you got a game going or watching two things at the same time, what's everyone doing right now? Soup. Oh, hey, lol. Lol's doing soup. That's a dangerous journey. Watching stream. Faralassus, thank you. Playing Rune Factory 5. Hey, Dis. I don't know what that is, actually. Is that one of those, like... you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like one of those hentai puzzle games on Steam. It's like a basic puzzle game that rewards you in hentai. Out of Touch Woman. I can't. I don't know any songs that are popular nowadays. You guys go to karaoke without me. Trendy Woman. Come on, it'll be okay. They're all looking forward to seeing ya. Just sing Rick Astley. That's what I would either sing Rick Astley or the Backstreet Boys every time I'd go to karaoke in Taiwan. Oh yeah, I know what those are, Dis. Okay, so it's one of those games? Tier 3? Nice, Pony. What was the name of that Chinese medicine, Yoko-san? Yi Yi Ren Yin Yang Huo. Yin R. Maybe I didn't say it right. Oh, yes, of course. We have it ready. Ladies seem to love this. I can hardly keep it on the shelves. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Okay, I've got the Chinese medicine, so it's back to Yoko-san's place. Can I, like, see what the icon of this is to see if I can discern the item? Yoko-san, I picked up the Chinese medicine you told me about. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and night. Okay, but why this instead of a more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want to slather us all over, or they want us to slather all over ourselves. Yeah, there's a time for modern stuff, and there's a time for nature. I definitely kind of, like, when it comes to health or hygiene, I always like using more natural, you know, less ingredients and stuff. Makes me feel good, and the results seem to be nice. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but again, I've enjoyed some Chinese herbal medicine myself when when I was in Taiwan. It's like if you need an antibiotic, you need an antibiotic, right? There's no way around that. But like sometimes if you just have like a cold or something, the right mixture of herbs will feel like it'll help you feel better quicker. Well, it doesn't taste good, lol, that's for damn sure. Tastes like the most bitter bullshit on the planet most of the time. Okay, so the premise of Rune Factory is to be Harvest Moon, but with swords. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, Dis. Like, it's like a very niche thing. Like, you definitely have to know that you want to play that going into it, but, I mean, like, yeah, it's like me with Metroidvanias and stuff. When you're going into the right genre that you like, it's a good time. Whoever figured all this out must have had similar ideas to my secrets of true beauty. How so? Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them. The secrets of true beauty are basically the same way. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between the body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty. Okay. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Alright, so we gained more heat gauge climax points or whatever the fuck. Ooh, and orbs. Oh, that's rough, lol. Are you doing better now? Oh, damn, that Chinese medicine skyrocketed our appeal. Okay, this was a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too is when you're younger, of course it's all going to be personal. Some kids will have no problem with bitter stuff and some adults will blah blah blah. But yeah, well, especially when you're younger, having to take like bitter herbal medicine on a daily basis, I could see that just being fatiguing. Genre rock? Oh, okay. They're a low-grade battler. They're barely worth my... They're not even worth my time, but I want to see what the rock genre is like in this. You're a low-grade dancer. Not even worth my time. This is rock? Okay, I guess I see where they're going with that. She's gonna heal, of course. I'm gonna build my meter and see if I can dump it all at once. Okay, so it doesn't seem to work like that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've had some experiences with Chinese medicine and acupuncture where I'm like, I'm kind of torn between being like, how the fuck is this even possible? But on the other hand, it's like, well, I kind of had a positive result from it, so, but like, yeah, I guess where I'd say it is, I don't think people should expect miracles from it, but if it works for someone, cool. I don't think it's not worth pursuing, especially if you're in a place like Taiwan where it's readily available. And if, you know, someone chooses to not believe in it, or doesn't wish to practice it, or have it practiced on them, whatever, like, that's fine too. I mean, I had some acupuncture for lower back pain, and if placebo You know, like, even if it really was just a placebo effect, I mean, I genuinely had, like, it was like long-term pain relief without even having to put drugs in my body, so, shit, like, that's, it didn't solve the problem, but, like, it worked surprisingly well. Like, if I had to put a sterile needle, like a centimeter or less into my skin, or take painkillers all day, I'd rather just, you know, I'd rather not put the stress on my liver, you know what I mean? And if it doesn't work for someone and they need painkillers, then hey, definitely go take them. No reason to suffer.
そうや、はるかちゃん。
はい。
忘れるとこやった。頼まれてた通帳記入済ませといたで。
He's a good guy.
すみません。こんなことまでお願いしちゃって。
いいって。そんな時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
But some of the herbal stuff just makes sense, like licorice root or and slippery elm bark.
これで私たちにいいところを隠
That
してるつも
will
りなのか
soothe
な
a sore throat.
どうかしたん？嬉しそうな顔して。
内緒です。
But then something I like to do that Chinese medicine completely disagrees with me with, and
まずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから。更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。それじゃあ。
うん、頑張って。タフな仕事やな、アイドルって。
いいから入って。
Don't you dare be nice to her. We need to treat her like shit to make her more powerful.
大阪芸能から苦情が来てる。堀江、あなたがついていながらこのざまは
Yeah, she's actually, you know, here's the thing though. She has a point. He's supposed to know that she's an innocent, naive teenage girl, and he needs to watch out for her and make sure that, like, she doesn't get tripped or baited into these circumstances. Like, I don't normally I think she's over the top, but in this specific circumstance, she is 100% justified, and this guy really has to be on the ball.
くだらない揉め事を起こして。
いや、その。
I mean, she's very harsh,
はる
but
かを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか。
no, you fucked up, man. You did. Just own it.
言い訳は結構。使えない男。いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほど、どんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。あの子自身があの子なりにちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。
Yeah, and that's honestly a very good
割り切る
point.
ことを教えてあげなきゃいけない子もいる。でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持たせてあげないと意味がないの。二度はないわよ、堀江。こんなミスはこれっきりにして。
はい。
It's funny that they're infusing as much drama and exposition in this as the actual Yakuza organized crime segments of the game. I'm late. I have to hurry to the lesson studio. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? What the fuck was I talking about? And then I paused because I didn't want to talk over the dialogue. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was talking about Chinese medicine. One thing I like to do that Chinese medicine completely disagrees with me on, and on this I'll say nope. Like, you guys do what you want, but I am completely right about this one. Is I mean, unless you have an allergy to it, or you know, if it doesn't work for you, fine, but it works for me. Is capsaicin. I eat spicy food when I feel sick, like just eating raw chili peppers and garlic and stuff. And it makes me feel better immediately, like temporarily wise, but it also seems to speed up recovery. Like, it almost doesn't matter what I'm sick with, like cayenne pepper and ginger and garlic, like it all works super well for me. And Chinese medicine would tell me not to eat anything spicy when I feel sick, and I'm like, nope, not listening to that one. That's some bullshit.
時間ないやん。1秒も無駄にできへんねんで。
すみません、山浦さん。
But yeah, then there have been
こんな
things that
こと
have
言う
worked
てる時
super
間
well
も
for
惜しい
me,
わ。
so you know, I'm
ほな
open-minded
早
to
速
it.
始めんで。な。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よっしゃ。始めようか。やったらできるやん。ちょっと前まで素人やったとは思えへんわ。
ありがとうございます。
安心しなや。まだ終わりちゃうで。次はダンスのレッスンや。荻田はんが待ってはる。事務所におるから呼んでき。
Oh wait, so what is this lesson for? Oh, were we learning how to like play the piano or something? Wait, what the fuck did that want me to do? Oh, he'd be in the office. Got it.
ああ、はるかちゃん。荻田さんを呼びに来たんやろ。今、社長室で話してるわ。
Okay. And where is that? Oh. We go from inside. Oh, gift box, huh? Oh, no gifts. Rip. Holy fuck.
ダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人がプロの仕事に口出しとんちゃうで。
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
Yeah, I feel like she is not a lady you get away with,
分かった。首よ。今すぐやめてもらう。
俺をクビにしてあの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか。俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あん
this
た
dance teacher seems like a
金
piece of
払
work
ってる
though.
人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか。大間違いやで。
You know, it really is
残念だ
though.
けど、
It really
間違ってい
is.
るの
Like
はあなた。
he's like, you think just because you have all the money and you pay everyone's salary, you can make all the decisions around here. It's like, well, yes, you know, like she's not. She has to make good decisions or everything will fail. But she absolutely gets to choose what fucking happens, man. That and it's like you think that's the way the world works, and it's like, bro, that's exactly the way the world works. Like, shit,
こ
dude.
の業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いの。
Yeah, it sucks. Sometimes it really sucks, but
こっちは
you know,
使わ
it
ない
doesn't mean
と
it's a
思えば
good
切り捨て
thing.
るだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
Yeah, that's the way it works, man.
いつまでそこに突っ立ってる気？さっさと消えなさい。邪魔よ。時間がもったいないわ。
てめえ違約金きっちり払ってもらうで。
違約金？そんな契約してないわね。
Oh,
私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬は全て
that's fucking low, but at the
ちゃ
same
んと契
time,
約書を
like,
読むことね。
なんやと。契約はちゃんと。
I mean, he stormed into her office, called her a bitch, and was talking shit to her. If she's really his boss, I guess it's kind of like, yeah, you gotta expect to get fired.
文句があるなら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
But damn, she is slimy and underhanded.
殴らないの？
くせえ。
荻田さん。
ハリエ、放っておきなさい。
Fuck.
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
え？
はるか、堀江。あなたたちにやってもらいたい仕事ができたわ。
何でしょうか。
All right. I feel like that's not the last we've
聞
seen
こ
of
えてたと
Ogita.
思うけど、たった今荻田をクビにしたわ。
ええ。そやけど、そしたらどうするんです？これでも関西中のダンストレーナーはほとんど社長がクビにしてもて。
Fuck.
だからやってもらいたい仕事が
We've
ある
already
の。
fired
人の
everyone.
話は最後まで聞くことね。
すみません。
今、大阪城ホールのコンサートでクリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中に大勢いるらしいわ。ここまで言えば私の言いたいこと、わかるわね。
いや、しかし。
クリスティーナは自分の気に入ったダンサーにしか指導しない。どうやら金や権力で動く人間じゃないらしいわね。
He needs
で
to
もだか
believe
ら
in
こ
his
そ
client.
うちにもチャンスがある。クリスティーナを見つけてハルカを指導してもらうのよ。
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。プリンセスリーグの決勝戦も始まった言うのに。
堀江、あんたもクビになりたい？
ああ、いえ、すみません。
Shit, man, she's tough to work for.
やってみる？そんな答え聞きたくないわ。
But I will say this.
わかりました。
As long as she is
はる
just
か、あなたは
like
大
as
丈夫ね？
ruthless as she is to people who fuck around with her,
まずは
as long as she is like equally inversely protective and supportive for those who do well by her, you know, she adequately rewards them and cares for them. That's not always a bad
それに
boss.
クリスティーナを探しに行くんや。
But like again, they have to
まず
like
は街で情報を集めよ
that
う。
sword has to cut
そうで
both
森で聞
ways.
き込みや。
They can't just be an asshole and have no redeeming qualities. Alright, so we gotta find this guy named Christina. Her hair stiffness is bothering me. She's got like an entire can of spray paint up there. Or sorry, spray paint, hairspray. I'm afraid not. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known of him outside of it. Actually, I've only ever seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? He had a tan. He was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know? You'd think he'd stand out in a crowd, but I guess that ain't much to go on when it comes to actually trying to find the guy. Alright, where are the best places to go bar hopping around here, Watami and Still Bar on Sotenbori Street are pretty famous, and the Crest Bar in Hoganji Yokocho is pretty popular. How about you go check those three, and I'll go check some of the less popular. Wait, what the fuck? He's sending a 16-year-old girl by herself to go check out bars at night and try to... Okay. Seems... Oh, Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I feel like their manager lady would, like, just about... like pop a blood vessel in her face if she just saw that happen. After like the whole reason they got into this mess in the first place is because he didn't watch her closely. Ooh, dancer rank B. Alright, that's a little bit higher level. Yes, would you be my opponent? I'll try not to beat you too badly. Alright, so this is jazz. We're gonna have a jazz dance battle. I don't know how this is jazz. That seems goofy because this sounds more like trance or something, but it's kind of like pop trance, or like trance with a poppy vibe. Yeah, this is 100% trance, dude. Yeah, I better heal myself to be safe. I don't know if I can burst her. Yeah, probably good that I, Ooh, okay. That was a more serious battle, man. I lost. I guess I still need to practice more. Yeah, it's what I was thinking. Plus, I figured if it comes down to the time limit, like fighting game style, I don't want to have less health and lose because of that. Alright, I guess we'll hit up this bar first because we're like right by it. And we'll work our way up. I have a feeling it's gonna be, Watami. Does this place play music? Okay. I wondered if I'd be able to go in there because it was like, you know, playing music and all. Do you like alcohol? It says on the fucking sign. Do you like alcohol? 'Cause you're in the right place. This is no place for a little girl like you. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone. I think they may have been here. How should I ask them about Christina-san? Did you see a flashy tanned man? I'm really not supposed to blab about our customers, but you don't look like the type will take no for an answer. Yeah, he was here. Just one. There's one flashy tanned man in all of this region of Japan. Got it. Yep. But as you can see, he's not here anymore. He mentioned that he still wants a drink or two, so he could be elsewhere. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Alright, so like I said, he's not going to be at the first one. Maybe he'll always be at the third one you go to, no matter what. But I'm going to head right up to, or I can't, whatever's in the northwest. That's the one I think he's in. Oh, that's Still, or whatever the fuck. Like, however you pronounce that shit. S-T-I-J-L? Style, maybe? One of those weird, trendy fucking things. Look how weird we spell our name. Nice. How are we doing HP-wise? Yeah, we're good. A B rank, hard difficulty hip-hop battle. Okay. This lady's ready to fucking throw down. Not at all. This should be good. It's all basically house music and trance. She's like some lady in her mid-30s that just hangs around to dance battle kids. Okay, we're gonna immediately attack her HP. Okay, do I have to heal? Yeah, fuck, I do have to. Dude, this shit sounds like it could be Initial D, like intro or like outro, or like the credit song, the outro. Get fucking wrecked. I nailed that whole sequence. Gotcha. Alright, dude. And I was just gonna keep attacking her HP at that point, because I already had the high ground. Wow, you're even better than I imagined. Good battle, lady. Good battle. But this is why I will be the winner of Princess League. What kind of battle does she have? Okay. I can't remember what the house music song was, but I think the hip hop one is actually my favorite. It's so cheesy, but I love it. All right, we'll see what the house music is. Dude, I wish people just dance battled each other on the street in real life. Like, I wish this was just a thing people did and, like, could do. Like, impromptu Dance Revolution battles. I'll attack her to reset the pattern there because I slipped up. Okay, I probably need to heal now after that. Oh no, I don't. I probably need to heal, yep. I missed a couple notes there. Oh, nice, okay. I wasn't sure how that would work, because I know I did more damage, but she had a bigger health bar, so I was a little bit nervous there. It might have came real close. Maybe it goes by percent. No, that wouldn't make sense either. How the fuck do I stay awake for another 10-ish hours? That's gonna be tough, Doc. How long have you been awake for already? Yeah, the UI and sound effects are pretty solid for this. Wow, you look so meek and innocent. I never guessed you'd be so good. Alright. We'll also need to probably eat some food to recover our stats. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how commands work. Alright, can we? No, okay. Wait, is she allowed to eat food? Like 30? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's rough, Doc. I mean, if you've got to do what you got to do, then I mean, if you've got to do it, then you've got to do it. Is what I meant to say there. But oh, we're gonna eat some chashu ramen. That should be fucking good. Generous portion of juicy pork roast, sliced thin. But yeah, as much as I stay up a long time, it's definitely not ideal to do too much. And going over 30 hours, that shit gets nuts. You just want to sleep at nighttime? Oh, I hear you. Well, yeah. If you're trying to like get that sleep cycle reset, then I guess just I guess you gotta just stick it out. How did we just absolutely bowl that dude over? He's like a grown man or a teenage girl. A short nap can work, but I always fail that if I do a short nap. It always turns into a full fucking sleep. So I can definitely relate to what Doc's talking about, just wanting to stay up. You're underage, aren't you? I'm sorry, miss, but I can't serve you alcohol. Sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for someone. I think they may have been here. A flashy tanned man? Alright. He drank so much, maybe he went to sober up somewhere else. Alright. I saw that item over there. Well, yeah, I can definitely relate to sleep going less than ideally. Oh, I've actually that doesn't usually happen to me, but I have had days where I just wake up and can't go back to sleep. And I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't enough sleep. And my body's like, haha, I guess so. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess this is life now. Oh, Akari, what a coincidence. Yeah, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. What are you doing, shopping? I'm looking for a man named Christina. He supposedly has really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anything like that, have you? No way, I don't believe it. What is it? You're acting kind of funny. Christina, right? Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Really? Sure, he was on Sotenbori footpath. You might still be there. Come on. Okay.
ほら、あそこにいる人がクリスティーナだよ。
Well, yeah, whatever you end up doing, Doc, good luck with it. Hope it all goes as planned, because fuck having our very brains, bodies, whatever, betray us. You know, like, we just want to get proper sleep at a convenient time.
もうあなたとお話しすることはないと言ったはずですが。
それは知ってます。でももう一度チャンスをください。それにほら、今度はプロも一緒ですから。
プロ？
どういうこと、あかり？
実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、君には興味がないって言われて。え？クリスティーナさん、お願いです。もう一度私のダンス見てもらえませんか？私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらいたいんです。今度は私の友達で今アイドルとして活躍してるプロの子も一緒なんで、これなら少しは興味を持ってもらえると思うんですけど。
ちょっとあかり。
はるか、お願い。友達でしょ。私にははるかみたいなルックスも人脈もない。だからこんなチャンス逃したら私。
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが、お二人のダンスを見て差し上げます。
本当ですか？
え
え。ちょっと待ってください。実は私、クリスティーナさんにお仕事のことでお願いしたいことがあってここに。
You should have said that.
いいから踊りなさい。話を。
Yeah, okay, good. I was like, no, just win him over with your dance moves or it's worthless anyway.
どちらにしても、私は自分の興味あるダンサーと以外関係を持つ気はありません。つまり、あなたが私と話をしたければ、踊って私の興味を引くしか。
Yeah, if you know your like caffeine intake levels, and you think like when I do a long stream, I do have some caffeine. I control it because overdoing it makes it worse, of course. But like, yeah, having some kind of caffeinated drink right now should be very safe for still sleeping well at night. Well, I mean, it's definitely better to not have to have caffeine. Or at least not over like a coffee's worth a day. I'm sorry, Akari, but I gotta attack your life points directly and banish you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, she strikes back. Yeah, I better heal. Yeah, she's gonna heal. Oh, I got it right here. Boom, see ya. Good night, Akari. Remember on DSC day 1, I drank like 4 monsters to stay awake on the raid race, just gone, stayed up like 2 days without any caffeine. Well, hey, that's, I mean, like, definitely better for you to be staying awake without caffeine, but that's kind of crazy. Although once I ran out of that last gamer energy sample I had, I did lower my caffeine as well. Like I've been making tea more often. And yeah, I guess the only caffeine that I have is like, I'll occasionally have coffee because we make coffee at the house, and if I see the coffee pot has a whole bunch of coffee in it, I'm like, I'll have a little cup. But other than that, yeah, it's just my pre-workout that has caffeine in it, and I only take that, like I work out like every other day if all goes well, so like I'm taking it that often at maximum. Yeah, I mean, it is oolong tea. It does have some caffeine in it, but it's pretty, like, you'd have to drink a lot of fucking oolong tea to get to Monster energy drink levels. Hey, Zagu. We're living our teenage girl pop star dreams right now, man. I hope you're ready to dance battle. Oh man, but he's gonna turn down her friend. And she's gonna be bitter over it. That's a fair question. That fucking gif, man.
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私が遥の方を選んだ理由を。何？ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか。
So she's too mechanical.
どう見る側に心を伝えられるか。それに
She learned a routine and beats the hell out of it, but there's no soul in it.
私は数えきれないほどのオーディションを審査し、数えきれないほどのダンサーを見てきた。でも毎回オーディションに落選するダンサーには共通して言えることがある。それは彼らが踊る機会になってしまっているということ。
It's a bit harsh though. I don't think she was robotic, man.
1ミリのズレもない計算され尽くしたダンス。
But yeah, I get what he's saying.
人はその精密な動きに最初は驚き、感動を覚えるかもしれない。でもそれは本当に人を引きつけるものじゃない。本物のダンサーというのは自分の動きで感情を表現し、見る者を感動させるものなの。それがフロントに立てる人間と生涯バックで踊り続ける。
That's the difference, but wow, fuck. That's the difference between those who get their chance in the spotlight and those who are backup dancers for life. Like, granted, I feel like being a backup dancer for a really good pop star probably wouldn't be that bad of a gig, but like the way he worded that and pitched that just feels like ice cold. Jesus, dude. Like this is like a 16-year-old girl and he's just fucking tearing her dreams apart in front of her eyes. At the same time, it's also very good advice. No, don't take it personally. He's got a point. If you just... Yeah. Her ego couldn't take the damage. Let her be for now. People who got driven over by a truck didn't get railed so hard? Yeah, no, he fucking... He fucking decapitated her. At the same time, the advice was good, and it actually wasn't, of course we don't know the original Japanese, but like, well, I don't at least, but like, it was like actually really genuinely good advice, but unfortunately she took it you know, personally instead of logically.
大事な友達なんです。
そうなら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。
Naked or not.
友達というのはそうやって支え合い互いに成長していける関係のことを言うんでしょ。
So you're your own backup dancer and a fluffer. I don't know. That's kind of like.
そうします。
それじゃ
It sounds like you've actually got some pretty good stuff going on then, though, doesn't it? When you put it that way.
何か私にお仕事の話があると言ってたけど。
はい。実はクリスティーナさんに私のダンスレッスンをお願いしたいんです。
私に？
私が所属しているダイナチアという事務所の社長がクリスティーナさんにお話があると。
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は言葉より雄弁ということですか。結構やり手の社長さんのようですね。
クリスティーナさん。
Rally just clones himself to create his own naked boy band.
いいでしょう。お付き合いします。
That's their stick. That's like their shtick. They're always naked.
「なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろと。
I mean, a couple days they're going to be able to practice up, but you're not going to learn a whole routine or like develop new muscle techniques and such. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe.
やっぱり無理っすか。
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ、パク社長。
ありがとう。さすがね。
I wonder if they have history. If like he trained her when she was
踊るの
young.
はこの子です。私ができるのは教えることだけ。成功するかどうかは私の力じゃない。ご期待にお答えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。ダンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長したのはまさに驚異的ですね。彼女の努力
Are you able to just pull up streams at work regularly or just like on break?
決して短すぎることはありません。
クリスティーナさん。
Oh, yeah, okay.
はるかお願い
Well,
し
hope
ま
all's
す。
well, man.
先生。
社長。
今日のところはこれで失礼します。本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。はるか。私もメニューを考えておきます。いいですね。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
クリスティーナはやはり本物ね。一つの芸を極めた一流の人間よ。あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。二人ともよくやったわ。
Yeah, so she knows how to deliver a compliment where it's
ただし
appropriate.
今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。
That's good.
はるか、着替えたら社長室に来なさい。堀江も同席して。
はい。
わかりました。
Like her whole hard-ass attitude has some benefit to it, you know, to be taken seriously. But it's nice that she knows where to temper it with kindness where, you know, applicable and when deserved. The character development is the character development and writing, other than like, okay, so you get some really goofy tropes and cliches at times and like really contrived plot twists. Sometimes it's perfect. But the character development is just really like the character development is always good.
来たな、はるかちゃん。そしたら行こうか。中で社長が待ってるわ。
Yeah, the stairs animations are decent. I mean, I feel like they must have motion captured everything because like everyone animates very organically in this game. Or in this franchise. I mean, as long as they're not fucking glitching out, because sometimes it just gets janky. But when everything's working as you'd expect, sure. So her pen is the key to the safe? I feel like she shouldn't have shown them that,
仕
you know
事
what
っ
I
てい
mean?
うのは他でもないわ。
Feels like part of the secret.
今からすぐ蒼天テレビに行きなさい。今日の萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。
Well, I hope you get that. I hope you get your work done soon,
萬
Zagu.
田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
はい。
はるか、待って。
Yeah, done enough.
近くに来て。あなた、お化粧誰に教わったの？
自分で。
Oh, why lie?
何このファンデーションの塗り方、ムラだらけじゃない。
Oh.
それにリップも何も塗ってない。
But I thought Yoko or
こ
whatever.
れじゃダメよ。すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから、次からはある程度自分でできるようにしなさい。
すみません。
But wasn't Yoko supposed to be really
すぐに手
talented?
配しなさい。
I don't know what the fuck happened.
せやけど社長、今からメイク手配してたら、まださん待たせてしまうんでは。
Yeah, but you need to look good.
これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ。なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
化粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。今の自分で十分可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
可愛いなんて思ってません。
思ってなかった
Come on,
ら
Haruka,
少しで
no
も
one
マシに
likes
なろう
that.
と一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。
No one likes the obviously pretty girl that calls herself ugly.
この世界に入った以上は
You gotta just own it.
欲になりなさい。何かおかしい？
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
こんな風にお化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから。すごく嬉しいんです。
The new one or Zero Dawn? I haven't played it yet, but I'm planning on whenever the Forbidden West, if that's the horizon we're talking about, whenever that starts, whenever that's gonna come out on PC, I think I'll play Zero Dawn finally. So like I can play that, and then the new one will come out right after.
女の子には母親が必要よね。
Oh, Forza Horizon. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's hilarious, man, because I was also just gonna say, but speaking of Horizon, I do really like Forza Horizon as well.
今度流行ってるお店に連れて行ってあ
Yeah,
げるよ。
Forza Horizon 5 is ridiculously good.
本当ですか？
私は言ったことは必ず守る。今までもそうだったでしょ。さあ、できた。しっかりやってきなさい。
はい。ありがとうございました。
That was wholesome.
それじゃあ蒼天テレビに行こうか。先にタクシー拾っとくからそこで待ち合わせしよう。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。準備ができたら来てね。
はい、わかりました。
1 hour raids only. Alright, what should I do now? Once I'm ready to go to Sutton TV, I should meet up with Hori-san at the taxi stand. Yeah, unless it's a 10-minute Riven run, then it's gonna be hours. Hey, Freaky, how's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was like, what happened with Freaky's keyboard? Brain wiring? Not sure. Yeah, can't complain, man. Nothing really new or exciting, but I've been digging Yakuza 5. This has been a satisfying game to play. Definitely was a good step up from 3 and 4. And then 6 is on that newer engine. What was it, the Dragon engine? That Kiwami 2 was on. Yeah, fine. This is a lower difficulty dance that I'm interested in, but we'll blast through it. You got the C? Wait, sorry, for what again? Oh, shit. Well, damn, dude, I hope you have a good recovery. I was actually just sick myself a couple days ago, not with COVID, fortunately. But I had some kind of flu for a couple days, and it sucked. But I've been steadily recovering. Like today I was good enough to do a workout again, so that was great. Gotcha. Oh, not quite. I just made soup and want to watch something. Yakuza works every time. Yeah, nice, man. I mean, that's kind of like Yakuza is just fun to play. It's like a fun game with a bunch of variety in it. The story it always delivers, and it's been because like I've been working through the whole franchise over time. It's been fun. Yeah, like it's probably one of my. I mean, like it definitely is only good while you're going through new content. Like grinding everything out would get very dull as a stream thing. And I probably wouldn't want to necessarily do, like, I do like some of the side activities, but yeah, I feel like it makes great stream content. It's like there, and there's, you've got your action, you've got your long cutscene downtime, where, you know, like, as the streamer, I just get to put the controller down and chill, and, you know, there's like a lot to discuss with chat. It is definitely one of my favorites. Forza Horizon for the 360. Huh. Wait, Forza Horizon was on 360? Oh yeah, that's right. The very first one was. I played Forza Motorsport 1 and 2. And then I basically didn't get into Forza again. Oh, I briefly played Horizon 4, the one that was in UK. I liked that map. But for Horizon 5, like, you know, mechanically, engine-wise, features-wise, physics-wise, like it's the best. Like, the handling and physics are so good, the audio's good. Like, Forza Horizon 5 is so good that I couldn't go back and play the older ones, personally. But yeah, I definitely had fun with... My friend had a PlayStation 2, and he was playing Gran Turismo, and I found that I liked Forza Motorsport even more. Forza Horizon 6? What do you mean, Elastis? Yeah, that's also true, Freaky. It's not as hard to multitask on. Oh, sure, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually. I'm sure I'll like that when it eventually comes out. I can't remember which Forza Motorsport. I definitely played 1 and 2. Yeah, we'll have, I guess the next Forza game will probably be a motorsport title, but who knows, because their Horizon franchise seems to be way more popular. But at the same time, motorsport has its niche. Like, abandoning that would probably just force those people over to Gran Turismo.
No.
I feel like with the customizable driving assists and difficulty, though, Horizon can be very challenging and simulator, like approaching that like entry-level simulator stuff. It's not going to be a true racing sim, but most people don't want a racing sim. So that is the other thing for them to keep in mind. I feel like Forza Horizon 5 is a perfect balance between arcade and realism for me. And the tuning and everything is super important, but at the same time, they balance it out well in the sense that, like, you can do it, it's not too hard to do it yourself, but you can just download someone's tune, and then everything's good. Our sincerest apologies. Wait, hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing, you two. This is perfect. Huh? Well, we had that famous model, I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go on our game show, but she up and canceled last minute. The studio's in an uproar, but here you people come along like it's a gift from above. What do you say? Think you can take her place, young lady? Oh, so this guy's not even pissed at us anymore, and we're gonna fix his problem, so we're in... Dude, we're in there. What? Yes, of course. Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day. Just enjoying driving my favorite cars in Mexico. Dude, yeah, that's fun. It's fun as hell. Like, Forza Horizon 5 is a game I don't play super often, but I feel like it will never be uninstalled from my computer. Unless, you know, Horizon 6 just beats the shit out of it when it eventually comes out. Yeah, it's like a very... Like, sometimes I get into the nitty-gritty with it, Zagu, where, like, I want to manually tune my car and really do certain things, but, like, it's from a very... It's a very, like, relaxed, meditative kind of thing. Like, it's not like a sweaty, grindy, crunchy thing. And yeah, man, if you can get your anxiety and stress levels down, I'm definitely gonna be down to play some Trials this weekend, especially if I can manage to finish Yakuza before the weekend. But even if not, like, I gotta hit up Trials. That's like I wish I had more time to play Destiny as is, but like Trials is my sauce. But like as much as I've been really enjoying Destiny PvP lately, I haven't done fuck all in PvE. I haven't even done the Vox whatever quest to get the new exotic grenade launcher. I haven't even set foot in the new raid. Like, I'm falling behind, man. Alright, so what do you think, Haruka-chan? Can you do it? It's some sort of game show. I'm really bad at that kind of thing. No, you're fucking doing it. Well, actually, maybe we should have, like, a little bit of a briefer. Yeah, I did, Freaky. It's unfortunate, man. Like, I haven't played it myself, and I do think that I'll probably end up liking it, but at the same time, I totally know how that goes. Sometimes certain details in a game just don't hit right for you. And even if everyone else is liking it and having a good time, you're just not on board. I've been like that I've had that happen to me with a number of big releases. Yeah, whenever I do get into the raid rally, I'm expecting it to be learning a new raid. Great, that's the spirit. Hey, Hayashida, I found a fill-in. A fill-in? Wait, you're Haruka Sawamura. Wow, aren't we lucky? Alright, well let me explain how it's gonna go. Right away, if you would. Good thing we did our makeup and everything, too. Yeah, right, Zagu. Forza can be as casual or as sweaty as you want.
Alassi gifted a tier 1 sub to Freaky Revenge.
Hey, Alassi, thank you, man.
316 gift subs in the channel.
Freaky. Welcome back, dude. One more and you've got that gold badge. Yeah, like, that was me with, like when Sword and Shield came out. I really wanted to like it, man. I was fingers crossed, so hopeful that it would be my jam. And I was just not really having a good time with it. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stop playing. Like, I guess I beat the Elite Four, I think. I can't remember, honestly. But, yeah, I was just, like, ready to be done playing it. And everyone else is having a good time with it, so I'm thinking, well, I guess I don't want to just bum everyone else out, but fuck, I am not feeling it. Thanks, Elastis. What a nice dude, says Elastis. No, but genuinely, thank you, man. You are a nice dude. Thank you very much for having me. Have you ever watched the show you're going to be on today? Nope, I'm sorry, I don't watch bad TV. Alright, then let me give you a brief rundown. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night quiz show. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and tests the contestants' love for the town. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, late-night love quest? What the fuck? Like, you can't just put a teenage girl to be on that show, I feel like. But no, I see how much they love the town. Alright, hold up an O or X sign to choose your answer. You're free to do anything you want until recording starts. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the show's going to work? Nope. Don't worry, I've cleared the raid only twice and both in the first week, and then I was mushy. Wait, what do you mean mushy? Salmura-san, we'll start recording soon. Are you ready? Oh, dude, the little bentos. Dude, this is so nostalgic. The dinky little bentos. They would always have bentos on set when I was doing, whether it was like a modeling photo shoot or like commercial or TV stuff. It's like tiny little bentos. The portions were small and they were obviously like, you know, cheap, but they also don't want to give you some big meal that's gonna bloat you right before they start filming. Yeah, like the firefighter, for example. Firefighters gotta eat, man. Alright, Sawamura-san, as a first-time guest on the show, would you like to say a few words before we begin? Oh, I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. Sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. Anyway, let's get started. Quiz starto. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, you can always cheat on these because Yakuza pauses when you tab out. The name of this town is spelled Sotenhori. That is a fucking false. Excellent. I hope you can keep up the good work. Now, on to the next question. There are no parks in Sotenbori. I actually don't know if there are parks, to be honest. I'm gonna have to fucking look this up. Let's see. Haruka Quiz Show Yakuza 5. Okay, so the second question is an X as well, false. Alright. The name, Dino Chair, that's false. Alright, it's spelled differently. That question only works in text form, though. Alright. Has there lessons on the 4th floor? Sure. How would you even know that shit? I hope you can keep up the good work. On to the next question. There are no arcade games in Sotenbori. That's fake. Dude, there's like an arcade game built into some of the urinals over in the bar area. In Kiwami 2, you had a mini game where you had to control your piss stream. You had to piss just hard enough into the target. Not too hard or you'd waste urine, but you couldn't let the stream go weak either. What a fucking arcade game that is. He said, true, okay. Okay. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Sotenbori. That's ridiculous. Damn, Zagu. That's the hope you don't have to do that too often, man. There is both a takoyaki shop and a takoyaki shop. A what? Alright, true and then false. A friend of mine is so invested in Elden Ring he didn't shower for nearly a month after Elden Ring. Oh dude, I didn't know you're friends with Asmongold. That's pretty fucking cool. What a flex, Zagu. Okay, true. The last answer is false. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess not. It's not true or false. You just have two answers. I actually don't know what taiyaki is, Doc. I know what takoyaki is, but I don't know what tai is. What would hentaiyaki be? Barbecued hentai? Deep fried hentai? That's now normal work time? Rip, dude. A sweet in a fish shape. Oh, okay, I know exactly what that is. 10 out of 10, baby. Perfect. He's not baldy? Okay. Fair, fair. Yeah, I actually have had those, Doc. I've had versions of that also has ice cream. It's like ice cream and red bean and then like the fish-shaped waffle cone outside. I did it! With all 10 questions correct, you win the title of Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen. Oh, yo, that's dope. We just came over here to apologize to a dude, and instead he said, no, that's fine. And we got more famous and more money. Oh, I had one with matcha cream before, Doc. Alright, Freaky, take it easy, man. Get some rest. That's really all you gotta do now, man. Just get some rest and stay hydrated. Hope you feel better soon. I have eaten rotten... Oh, eaten taco... Okay. No. Not taco with a C. Taco with a K. That's Japanese for octopus. I don't know exactly what yaki stands for, other than it seems to be an indicator of a dish a lot of the time. But I don't know if it has to do with the way it's... Let's see. Takoyaki, you've got that fried octopus balls. Teriyaki. Yeah, it's gotta just be something... It's gotta have something to do with dish. I don't know exactly how to translate, because you've got teriyaki sauce, you've got, Oh, I forgot what it's called. Sukiyaki, which is kind of like, that's like a shallow hot pot with a thicker sauce. It could be fried could make sense in a lot of ways, Doc. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Oh, 1500 XP, baby. Okay. Oh, we got like a bunch of stats up. Yeah, maybe it's like cooked with like flame or something. You're cooked with heat, as like it's not a cold dish. Not sure, though. I would genuinely have to look that up. I was a little nervous. Alright, I can't continue this dialogue. Speaking of XP, I gotta pee, so I will BRB. All right, I am back. I had to make tea and a protein shake, but that was good. Now I'm feeling fueled to continue. Oh yeah, lol, if you're here or if anyone else is has played it, has anyone tried the new Mario Kart maps? Is that out yet? Yeah, no, it was a solid piss break, man. Protein shake and a cup of tea and a nice piss. Like, really can't complain. I mean, the only thing better you could do on a piss break would be to have, to have had it been a nice shit break instead. Okay. Well, from what I heard, lol, is that you actually don't, like, in a multiplayer lobby, only one person there needs to have the DLC, and everyone in that lobby can play it. That actually really motivates me, because, I was thinking, oh yeah, when that comes out, I'll pick it up and play it on stream. And I was thinking, wait a second, though. I'm gonna have to be constantly kicking people out if they don't have the map pack, because that's usually how it goes with map packs in many multiplayer games, and why they're usually, like, terrible DLC. But yeah, so like it'll actually be a good thing to stream. Not like an all day, every day kind of thing, but like I'm down to check out new maps in Mario Kart. And I am pleasantly surprised by Nintendo's actual fucking generosity here. Like generosity and Nintendo, common sense and Nintendo, you know, those things don't usually go hand in hand. Well, see, that's the nice thing in that rally. There's no fucking lobby. Like, I do have to tab out to the system menu to accept friend requests, and that's, annoying and shitty design, but, it's Nintendo. But yeah, there's not really anything, like, I guess I'll have a friend code command and people will ask what it is and someone will just do the command for them. Damn, my ass be farting. That is what asses tend to do, Zagu. But hopefully, may they remain dry. Hope you keep firing blanks from that end, man. I was a little nervous. Well, it didn't show. You really stood out. Thank you. Anyway, let's go see Manda-san again.
いいでしょう。今日のことは忘れます。パク社長には昔お世話になったギリも。
Well, actually, people are still pissed off about the Mario Kart DLC. I actually don't know why. I just, because it's Nintendo, I assume it's for good reason. But, I was reading that people were upset by something about it. Oh, yeah, Foreskin Kirby Car is out today. I did actually play the demo for that, and it's pretty fun. I do want to get around to playing that.
ありますしね。
こちらこそ。
I was a little bit disappointed that it's a 30 frames per second game, given that like Mario Odyssey came out 5 years ago and was a 60 frames per second game on the same hardware. Like, the fuck gives? But it's also not the end of the world.
とんだ失礼を。
本当にすみませんでした。
ま、この話はもうなしにしましょう。それよりな、はるかちゃん。
はい。
そのメイク、自分でやったん？
あ、いや、これは社長に。
そうですか、パクさんが。
いや、いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そしてよ。
Yeah, Kirby stretches himself out like a fleshlight that goes over the top half of the car.
る。
And that's how he controls
会う
it.
たびに綺麗になっていく女。この業界におるとな、女っちゅうのがつくづく信じられんようになってくるんですわ。女は化け続けるってな。T セットで決まりやと思っとったが、こりゃとんだどんでん返しがあるかもしれんな。いや、なんでもないで。ほら、プリンセスリーグの決勝戦。
Well, good. This guy doesn't hate us now. Because we had accidentally spilled coffee all over his dick, and that, you know, probably doesn't make people too happy. That's not how I like to drink my coffee.
なんかいい風が吹いてきたって感じやな。このまま波に乗ってけたらええな。どないかした？
なんだか緊張してきました。
ちょっと大丈夫やって。はるかちゃんやったらクリスティーナもついてるし、僕かって社長かってみんなでバックアップするから。
そうですよね。私やってみます。
そうやで、そこな。そや、僕はこれから事務所戻るけど、はるかちゃんはもう直帰したらええわ。今日は盛りだくさんやった
Gotta
しね。
buy food, fuck, even home. Oh, home even later? Ah. Well, food is a good reason to be home late, though, man. Hope you get something tasty. Get something satisfying. Hoya-san is right, it was quite a day. I think I'll hurry home and get some sleep. I have been enjoyably hacking my brain lately. I got a new protein powder that's cookies and cream flavor, and it genuinely tastes good. So, like, my body is like, oh, yes, we can have a sweet treat right now. But it's actually just whey protein powder. It feels like IRL hacks. Okay, what difficulty is this person? C? You're not up to my standards, I'm sorry. You're not worth my time. Yeah, no, you're weak. I need an opponent that's worth my time. Why Bumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please.
Hi.
Yes way, Rally. 100% in fact. Ooh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Then might I recommend you go on a diet? Huh? You know what I'm talking about. I know how hungry you can get at your age. Hehe, it's true. But that's no excuse for poor eating habits. I mean, you gotta be really athletic. She would actually need to eat a balanced diet with all the, like not only to maintain appearance, but, like, to actually be dancing that fucking long on stage. Jesus, that's a workout. Fortunately, it's just light enough, Pony. Well, I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. Beauty salon? Yes, it's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure. And it's great for anti-aging treatments, too. I've never been to a salon before. It sounds expensive. Don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000 yen. 80,000 yen? Oh, shame. Perhaps that seems a bit pricey to a bumpkin like you. Jesus Christ, man. I'll tell you, the manager there is an acquaintance of mine, and it just happens he's hooked on dance battles. Really? Dance battles? I know. He should start acting his age, but in case... Aren't you into dance battles too? I am. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle, and I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Are you sure that's alright? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close? Nope. That's okay, I'll pass. So where should I go meet him? Please tell me, Yoko-san. Just powder yourself up all the way to the stars? Nice. Yes, it's, I mean... Asia in general is not going to be a very happy place for your modern day. What's the word? Like a modern day Western fat activist would be horrified at, you know, it's like, it's just a different cultural thing in general. Like even a family member might pick at someone, oh look, you're getting fat. But like it's simultaneously not intended to be mean, but you also kind of have to be able to take it, and it's like not as culturally just accepted. But yeah, like I had a friend, Rally, who was very seriously pursuing basically the pop star thing, and actually was a surprisingly, they were very far along into the system. They basically just weren't famous yet, and like they were basically going through like they were constantly training, but then on a very strict diet at the same time. Like it's fucking nuts. You gotta for sure want that and be able to live that whole life. I mean, for not just even for girls, but for men too. Like I'm sure those Korean, it's like the Korean. I guess the girls have a lower musculature requirement, but really have to maintain a slim waist. But at the same time, like those K-pop boy bands, those men have to be low body fat percentage and muscular too, though. Not ripped, but like they can't be, you know, they can't have nothing going on. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like, I have no idea how I would do in that environment, honestly. Like, it's nothing I have passion for to begin with, but like I can really push myself diet and workout wise, but like, yeah, that's pretty extreme. That being said, a healthy amount of diet and exercise has worked fucking wonders for me in general. But yeah, it's not the only path in life. That's for damn sure. All right, so he's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. It's south of Bishamon Bridge. Yeah, there are some aspects of Asian beauty that would be good to modernize a bit, get with the times. My understanding is it's not as heavily pushed as say 20 years ago, but like you know, skin lightening cream is still a very, like, skin lightening cream is a very common cosmetic, as if like, well, I guess it's weird because being tan, well, I guess the reason why skin lightening is kind of lame and controversial is because even if there's no racial aspect of that, they're still basically saying that, you know, it's unattractive to have to work in the sun. Like, even if there's no, even if, you know, it's a completely racial homogenous thing, like, they're still pushing the lighter skin equals beauty. It's almost purely racial. Okay, see, that's the thing. In a place like in places that like you know, that are very, like, Taiwan is kind of an interesting mix. But even in Taiwan, the majority of people are going to be like very they're going to be very closely related ethnically, if not identical. Like, it's pretty homogenous, the majority of the population, right? So it's not necessarily a racial thing, but it basically is like, yeah, if you're, you know, what it goes back to is basically, right, like, oh, are you a manual laborer, or do you have nice fair skin? From, you know, it's like, it definitely is not, even if it's not a racial angle, it's not really a pretty picture either way. Yeah, right, but meanwhile in the West, like, being tan, I guess the big difference is, though, is that being tan is like a modern thing. I mean, to each their own, though. Like, I don't think that, like, tanning or lightening your skin, I guess it probably doesn't have to be an inherently bad thing, though. But yeah, there are definitely angles of beauty that gets pushed really far. in an unhealthy way and for not great reasons. I've seen that guy on TV. I wonder what he's doing here. Oh, I'm so full, I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. Oh, don't worry about me, I'm fine. Oh, I was wondering, haven't I seen you on TV before? Yeah, I could imagine, Doc. That's what I've heard. Right? That's true. That is true, Zagu. I'm Tatsuya. I'm something of a celebrity chef. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So you're the guy who shows people quick and easy recipes, right? I'm glad you've heard of me. Makes all my hard work worth it. They say kids today don't watch much TV, so I'm always glad to meet one who does. Actually, I've been on TV too, so I like to watch other shows to see what they're like. Oh, are you a celebrity or something? You could say that. I'm a pop idol, but I'm not very famous. Afraid I don't know much about music. I'm more of a chef than a celebrity, you see. I almost didn't recognize you without the chef's uniform, so you're not on the job now? Actually, I sort of am. I'm on this show where we try to help eateries across Japan. Alright, so the same fucking spiel he's told us on every character we've run into this guy with. Know any good places to eat? Alright, asking questions about recommendations, yada yada yada. Okay. Hey, Cordy. Okay. Also, hey, Days. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. He's just like a dude to report to for food-based stuff. You got a new laptop today at work. Nice. Oh, did I miss your first? I did. Sorry about that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Rally. Also, Days, yeah, welcome, dude. I am actually really enjoying Yakuza 5. I've played, I guess the first one I played was 0, so I did 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, and then I took a break and didn't immediately jump into 3, played Like a Dragon, then played 3 and 4, took another break, and now I'm playing 5. Oh, it raises your HP. Okay. That could be good. Sometimes you want to break your legs and spin them to be a helicopter. Today is not this day. Probably for the best, Zago. I don't know if it actually works like that. It's only for work use, but still. Fair enough. That's too bad that, like, they didn't just straight up get you a nice laptop that is for work use, but it's basically yours. You get to take it home and use it as you will, like, as long as you don't fuck it up. Oh yeah, we'll go to bed. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. I like to... It's weird because I usually like to just stick to the main story in games. I find that, even though some of the side quests are fun, I find that maybe it's just me, maybe it's an ADHD thing, but, like, I don't like to spend too much time on the side content, because then if I start feeling burned out as I'm going through the main content, it's like, shit, I should have done this in the other order. But in Yakuza games, I tend to do a little bit here and there. I'm planning on doing more of a completionist, not the 100%, that's too much for me, but I'm planning on spending more time in 6, as it's got that dragon engine that Kiwami 2 had, so the world will be more, like, you could walk into way more stores and stuff. I feel like that will be the one that I spend more time on. Good catch there, Cordy. Oh, an email from Akari. I hope she doesn't hate us. Long time no see. My dancer friend has been bugging me about having a battle with you. Would you mind taking her on for me? I know you're probably busy, but I appreciate the help. Yeah, we'll do that. Akari seems nice. Sotenbori footpath behind Zubaraya near the trees. Alright, I think that's probably gonna be... It's either gonna be... Oh yeah, Iwao Bridge is someone else. Okay, so it's probably gonna be over there. Oh, a master. So is that a... let's see what's up with that. I don't have any idea what we're talking about, Zagu, to be honest, man. Oh, hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? That was creepy. Are you the salon manager? The one Yoko-san is friends with? Oh, never mind. That wasn't creepy. His whole domo, as he said hello, little lady, was kind of throwing me off. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about. I'm Momiyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur. I'm Haruka. I heard you're into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know? Are you up for a dance battle, Haruka-san? Yes, of course. Mwahahaha. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if you win, your treatment is free. And if I lose, we lose nothing? Can you handle it, chat? There we go. We got him right here with the heartbeat. See ya. Is it from Yakuza 5, Zagu? Because I don't even know, man. It sounds familiar, like it might have been a side quest in another Yakuza game. I can't even remember who that is, to be honest. No way, did I actually lose? I did it! Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League Finals. You know about that? Yep, been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life, free of charge, just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Were you expecting someone else? Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed in my body. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow, Days. Is it Days? Or Daisy? I want to say Days, though. But you tell me. Isn't that a video game? Or something? It's both? Okay. Yeah, but I have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... sorry, could we continue this another time? I have to go, thank you so much. Right, you're probably a little young to hear all the details. He's gonna start talking to like a 16-year-old girl about his like kinky fetishes. B rank. Hard difficulty. House. Alright, let's go. Just like the song I wrote when I was 15, Then When Diagrams Attack. Nice, Riley. That sounds like peak 15-year-old, like, genius. There we go. Get her with the next combo. Ooh, she's stalling with the heels. Got her. This could have been what Pokemon battles turned into. Can you imagine a Pikachu just busting out like a sick windmill? Fucking Caterpie comes in and I guess does the worm, because the fuck else can a Caterpie do to dance? Whoa, you look so meek and innocent. I'd have never guessed you'd be so good. No, windmill is that breakdance move where, like, you're kind of rotating around on your head and shoulder blades with, like, your feet kicking around in the air like you're fucking Chun-Li. Metapod just does a headstand. Someone puts him in place and he maintains it forever. Yeah. Dude, perfect example. Eddie Gordo's, like, kicks of death. Mm-hmm. I like that track we hear playing in the background, man. Like, that could be some, like, this could be, like, the main, like, melody of, like, some big room house track. Uh-huh, then you found your man. Oh, so this is Akari's friend. She just walks up like, Yoroshiku onegai... What does she say? Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Get fucked, idiot. She's just all nice and then drops it with that. I can't remember what the one was like in Zero. Oh, you mean the disco one? Yeah, the disco one, the disco one is really cool, but it was kind of harder to, like, figure out, I feel like. Like, I mean, I knew how it worked, but something about playing it just didn't feel as mechanically satisfying. The tracks were good, the animation was great, but yeah, like, the actual mechanics and inputs of the disco minigame weren't quite as satisfying. I'm impressed, I didn't know you were that good. Oh yeah, I've never played the Judgment franchise. I'd like to, but probably wouldn't ever be coming to PC. At least not unless, at least not the ones with the Yagami character. Like they would have to completely recast that guy because his agency is nuts. I could see that. Fortunately, nothing feels bad timing-wise for this one. But I could see that being the case. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you later, alright? Yep, bye. Alright, what does she want? Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? Right, of course you don't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry, where did we meet? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Oh, shit. But hey, don't get me wrong, I'm not holding a grudge against you or anything. I want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think it's a very big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on Princess League. I hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more, and I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. Yeah, no, it's brutal, man, but I guess that's probably how this industry works. Like, as soon as you're yesterday's news, like, you're fucking dropped. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the... I don't have the promise those other girls do. My manager even told me he might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. This is a nice chance to talk to you, and I spent the whole time complaining. Man, that's so fucked if she's gonna go up against Haruka, because Haruka's gonna feel so bad now. You played Zero on Xbox PC and PS4, can say PS4's timing's way more accurate. Okay. That would make sense because PS4, PlayStation controllers connecting to a PlayStation, like even though it's Bluetooth, they use some proprietary handshake or something. It's like incredibly low input delay. Like baseline PlayStation 4s on wireless are like something like 4 or 5 milliseconds only of latency, which is really, really good for a wireless input device, especially since PS4s came out like a decade ago. Oh no, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Xboxes are great too, though, on that. Probably not as good as PlayStation, at least not the last generation. And it can also be that it was developed on PlayStation and then ported to Xbox. Oh wait, no, but they're about the same hardware. Oh, anyway, you never know. It depends on how they code stuff. One thing I've noticed is that Japanese games tend to kill it on the gameplay stuff and the creativity. You know, the From Software's games and all that, the Yakuza series, but holy crap, can they be pretty janky when it comes to the technology side of, like, you know, such as, like, the engine feel, the way some things are coded. And PC ports in general are a very new thing, relatively speaking, for Japan. So it is what it is, I guess, long story short. Yes, that is true, though, Zagu. People playing on TVs, especially if their TV doesn't support low latency mode, that is where they... And I mean, yeah, mouse keyboard input is going to be the fastest, or like wired input will typically... Well, no, wireless input on PC is definitely beyond that. Like what is it? It's like less than 1 millisecond these days. Like, yeah, it's, Someone did a test actually, and they broke it down, and there was no difference between wireless and wired mice these days, for example. Oh, I could easily see that being the case, Days. If it was originally a PS3 game, then that wasn't actually the same hardware at all. PS3 had that unique hardware, that weird cell CPU. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I love that studios are waking up to the necessity of publishing on PC. Like, they definitely need to understand that, like, you know, PlayStation and Xbox are in direct competition, but PC is kind of its own slice of the pie. It's a different slice of a different pie. Like, PC gamers either also have a console or will never have a console. Like, we just don't care. I'm not interested in it. I need to play games on PC because being on a thing with less options just upsets me. It frustrates me. Like, Sony, like, I'm not, they're never gonna sway me to the console side, but I'll happily play their games if they sell me them. Alright, so Asuku-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to see just me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Oh, that's also a good idea, man. I didn't think about that, but X input and direct input are two different things. Oh, that's super weird. Yeah, good catch. I didn't even notice that. I would love to see X input updated or something. Basically, I would love to see, like, the advanced API. Like, I've got a DualSense controller here. Love this controller. I would love to see the more advanced API, like the adaptive triggers. I know that Xbox controllers have force feedback triggers as well. I'd love to see all those details just put into an input API. Like, I'd love for game studios to be able to target that stuff. Because I have that is one thing I've played. I've played a PS5 at a display thing, and holy crap, the controller I love the controller already, but the way the haptics and triggers and everything feel in a supported game, it's just crazy. I love it. Like, I feel like I really wish they'd bring those capabilities to PC. That'd be fun. Alright, so anyway, Haruka says, maybe I can help somehow? Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things instructors taught me. You'd do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing, and it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Which one came out first, 0 or Kiwami 1? They're definitely, they feel the same, but 0 felt more refined than Kiwami 1 for me, but it could have just been that 0 was a newer game. Kiwami 1 is a remake of the original. Oh, interesting. Okay. How about on other platforms? What, did Kiwami 1 come out after 0 on other platforms too? Alright, so she's saying dance battles. That's right, I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be each other's instructor and help one another grow. And some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now if you think it might help you in some way. Sounds like fun. Okay, Haruka-chan, let's have a dance battle. Dude, we're just gonna fucking demolish her. Or watch her be like a secret dance battle prodigy. She's actually Eddie Gordo and just demolishes us. Oh, I haven't even healed or anything. Yeah, I better heal. I think we can delete her right now. Bam, blasted ya. It was meant to be a quick sort of cash cow. Yeah, the prices were, it's like they were just, it's like they kind of shrugged and said fuck it. And then it did way better than expected, and they developed a whole fan base on PC. I know, dude. She got so disrespected there unintentionally, lol. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. But look how good you are, and you're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. Oh, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan? You've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime, if you don't mind, that is. Oh, sure, that'd be great. Alright. Still, I've been thinking, you've done so many of these battles, and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Well, it would have been a good idea to start training yesterday, but today's the next best day, and tomorrow's the next best one after that. You just gotta do what you gotta do, Asuka. I have a little brother, by the way. The fuck? He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart, and I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help him go to a good private school, and I thought maybe if I could do well as an idol. But things aren't really working out as planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. That's the spirit. Good for you. That dude just drifted down and then back up the stairs. Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess it'd be my stage presence. You know, my movements and facial expression. I feel really awkward up there. Oh, that makes sense, Days. The OG release order on PlayStation, not counting the spin-offs, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, Kiwami 1, 6, 2. 6, Kiwami 2, HD collection, Like a Dragon. Okay. Like a Dragon was so good, man. Maybe you could give me an example? Show me how it's done? That'd be awesome. You want me to show you what I do? Yes. Would that be alright? Of course, I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come to let me know. Okay. Well, that was wholesome. I guess I don't want to have to come back. Let's just see if we can keep progressing this. Okay. Show your talent. Okay, so we're gonna go through it. We're gonna do a basic routine here. Instead of the dance battle, we're gonna have like... So this is your agency? You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Dynachair. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna play some music and show you how I do a live performance. I feel like Haruka's gonna get in trouble for showing her secrets. Alright, Zagu. Well, go get some food and then get home and relax and play some video games, man. And you're about to go back to work? Well, oh, okay, so Cordy, you're taking over for Zagu's shift then? I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan, and yes, I think it'll be a big help. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the other spin-offs would be like. I mean, basically, as long as they keep the writing and localization and, like, plot and character development intact, it's gonna be fine. Because that's kind of the highlight of Yakuza games for me, is, like, the plot and the humor and the writing. The sheer variety is pretty fun. But like, this is not a franchise for me where like Dark Souls, where like I just love the combat to death. Like, I play most games on the hardest difficulty, or sometimes one below if it's like the hardest difficulty is a meme and shitty. But like the Yakuza games, I turn it down to easy because it's like that's not where the fun of the game comes from me. Turning mobs into like HP sponges just kind of like burns me out. But actually, rather than having that be a negative for me, I thought it was a very nice thing to have experienced. Because the net result is that I love Yakuza games. But it was a good thing to experience, like, not enjoying... I played Zero on hard mode, and it just made things tedious. I played Zero and Kiwami 1 on hard mode, and it made things so tedious. I turned it down on the next game, and I was like, wait, this is actually more fun this way. Yeah, right, that's what I felt like. I felt like I was just cheesing things out aggressively, as opposed to, like, organically enjoying the fights like I did in Sekiro. But, you know, to each their own. Alright, we kind of nailed that one. I think I got one miss. Yeah, right, guard break, timing sensitive. I don't even mind the quick time events, but like the flow of combat on higher difficulty in a fight versus a boss didn't really feel like, again, like Sekiro is hard as nails, but like, man, when you're nailing those various dodges and parries and Mikiri counters and stuff, like, it just feels good. With Yakuza, I love watching the heat moves execute. I like watching the results of pulling off a combo on an enemy, but the actual inputs and navigating of it, it just didn't feel like it did me any favors on high difficulty. Yeah, and Ichimonji, of course, of course. That goes without saying. That's my basic attack. But yeah, how are you doing, Solemn? Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League, but you've gotten even better since then. Aw, thank you. I really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Oh, good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Now what we need to do, though, is if she actually starts showing talent, we need to poach her and bring her into our agency. Thank you, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody has ever been to me since I came to Osaka. Yeah, if I was a unit in Warcraft 3 Pony, that would be my only attack animation. I'll do everything I can to help stay in this business. Thank you for all your help. I'm gonna give it a go in... I guess I'll consider it in 6th, because I remember kind of liking the Dragon Engine's combat a little bit more. But I would say, even though so far I haven't been in love with the game's like actual main action combat, it's kind of interesting because I still have such a good time overall with the games, and I would almost not even rate that. Like, I guess it's gotta be a con at the end of the day. If the combat felt as good as Sekiro, that would just make this game nuts. But of course, personal taste. I love Sekiro, some people don't. But like, I would say that's such a strength to the game, at least in my tastes, because I usually need games to be mechanically good or I don't enjoy them. And even though I'm not a fan of the mechanics and the combat for the most part, like, it's like the game excels despite that for me. You're a lot slower in 6 in comparison to Kiwami 2? Okay. I'll have to see how that goes then. I guess it depends if it feels clunky or if it feels more deliberate or what. Oh, I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Are you kidding? You helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But, can I ask you a favor? Do you think we could meet? Sure, is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you, and I'll be waiting for you where we first met. I really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Alright, so what's going on here? I guess we've already delved so far into this side story, we'll finish this one. Wait, are we about to get kidnapped? Oh. Haruka-chan. Hmm? Okay, now she's an idol. Oh, Asuka-chan, your outfit. Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right, that's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. Oh, Asuka-chan, you're nervous, aren't you? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. I'm so scared I'm gonna mess everything up. Do you think you come to the event with me? I don't really think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan, you're the best. Well, just being in this kind of work, just being friends with the current top star, or current, you know, top rising star. Alright, so she's opening for a bigger act. And after you went through all the trouble to show me how it's done, I bet you feel like you've wasted your time on me, huh? Poor Asuka-chan, what can I say to help her feel less nervous? Cast a magic spell to make her brave. I mean, I guess if it was like a dragon, that would work. We'll just tell her it's normal to feel nervous. It's only natural to feel nervous. I bet there isn't a person alive who doesn't feel nervous before stepping out on stage. Really? Even you, Haruka-chan? Of course. I get nervous every single time I have to appear in front of people. Wow, even you. Well, that helps me feel less alone. Thanks, Haruka-chan. I think I even feel a little bit braver now. Asuka, what are you doing? You're on in any second. You can't just stand around chatting with your friend. Hey, dipshit, do you not realize who this friend is? This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got out there. No regrets, you hear? Items and weapons are heavily nerfed. You can't equip weapons, and most items you pick for fights are... Oh, interesting. I felt like weapons were such short-lived affairs as is. Well, at least the items you pick up off the ground. I guess if you're making them at, what's-his-name shop, they'd get more life in them. Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do, right? Asuka-chan, ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. I've been getting into dancing more, and it's helped me feel more confident. But now that I have some hope again, it makes me scared to think it could all end with this event. I know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous. She has to get on any second. What can I say to help give her some courage? Think positive, success. I mean, it's either going to be think positive or keep your chin up, but I'm just going to go with keep your chin up. That's enough. Keep your chin up. No more crying. Haruka-chan, if you want to cry, you can cry after your performance. Right now, it's time to get out there and show them what you're made of. I know, but no buts. You have to focus on your performance. You can do this, Asuka-chan. But I just can't focus no matter how hard I try. Nope, no more negativity. It's time to get your head in the game. You know what? You're right. Okay, good luck, Asuka-chan. It's kind of like forehead, not very great advice, but at the same time it's also good advice because it's what you just have to do. Alright, is she gonna pop off? Oh, okay. It's a side quest, so they're not gonna spend a ton of time they're not gonna spend too much resources rendering it and all. Thank you so much for coming with me to my event. You spent all that time with me even though you're so busy. It really means a lot. My manager just talked to me about my contract. He did? And he said after seeing me at today's event, he's going to renew it. Really? That's wonderful news. I'm going to give the Princess League another try next year. My agency's instructor said he'd give me lots of lessons to get me ready. My parents are so happy for me, and it's all thanks to you, Haruka. No, it's all thanks to your hard work. You stepped up and seized your opportunity when you saw it. But I never could have done it if you hadn't helped me. That's why I wanted to give you this to say thanks. It isn't much, though. A Stamina Spark? Aw, thank you, Asuka. I'm going to study hard and take lots of lessons. Who knows, maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. Then I guess I'd better study hard, too. Alright, well that was wholesome. 4,000 XP. Oh yeah, dude, that was worth. And yeah, Dave, that makes sense. Things you love and hate about every game in the series. I guess it's like they did do a lot of changes here and there throughout the various games, and I guess overall I appreciate that. But yeah, I could see that being oh, your next character uses whatever locker keys she picks up. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used any keys with her. Alright, lower the loss of your health during lessons? Oh, okay. Lower your opponent's spirits but 1 level by showing off your hunger for victory during a dance battle. Alright. Alright. Here, before we continue, I will be right back, and then we'll probably hit up the next main chapter. All right, I'm back. Like, Yakuza 3 aged horribly, but I love the setting and charm. Oh, that makes total sense, dude. Yakuza 3 definitely aged horribly, I can imagine. But yeah, the setting and charm are great. And, like, I was considering skipping 3 and 4, looking at how, like, old and janky they felt. Like, one of my least favorite things in gaming is playing 3D games that didn't age well from like PS2, PS3, PS1 era, like that era of gaming. Some of those 3D games just did not age well. But I didn't skip any. I did play 3 and 4. I decided to do it, and I think that not having played them would have been a mistake. Even 3 definitely has its charm. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. I want to see what this master thing is. See if that's like a... How does that work? Oh, wait, isn't that the chef guy? Never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Finding any great places? Oh, okay, I see. So we don't have anything new to hand to him. Buffalo Wings, Wild Jackson. I love the restaurants in Yakuza. Yeah, I mean, even I even found elements of the orphanage stuff to be very tedious and like aggravating. And I was like, yo, I'm really not a fan of these kids right about now. But yeah, the whole thing zoomed out a little bit more. It was very wholesome, and it was also a very huge part of Kiryu's character development. Like, if you skipped 3, you would just miss some crucial development. And what was the guy's name? Rikia? Was that his name? He was a very solid character. He was such a lovable doofus. Like, my description of Rikia was, I was like, he's basically like if a golden retriever was a human. Like, that's basically his personality and character in a nutshell.
ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
But yeah, he was definitely a character worth meeting and experiencing and all that, you know? Oops, not the roof. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about 6. One of my friends played it right when it came out on Game Pass.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
We don't have much time left.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
All right, let's go. Holy shit, that was scary. Oops, shit, I didn't notice that was a hold. Alright, so far so good. Alright, here we go. Alright, had a couple little misses there near the end, but we got an S rank, and that's all that matters.
Excellent! 上々ですよ、はるか。
Hey,
あ
Saiyan.
りがとうございます。
How's it going, man? She needs some auto-tune.
あ、はるかちゃん、レッスン中悪いけど急な仕事が入ったんや。説明するから手が空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
Yeah, actually, a lot of the voice actors in this game end up singing, and I don't know which ones of them are necessarily singers or not. Like, when you hear Akiyama's version of Baka Mitai, you're like, okay, this guy knows how to sing. Holy shit.
仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
She definitely doesn't sound bad, though. I hear you on that, Solemn. Pouring over a lot of frame data for FFB. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. Like when you're digging deep into your main game, there's a lot going on. Well, we're excelling in the world of we're moving up in the world of being a pop star.
急でごめんね。早速やけどスケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
Okay, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, I assume that had to be an element of their casting. Like, we need people who are good voice actors, but they have to be able to sing. Like, at least some of them have to. Like, well, yeah, like imagine Kiryu being unable to sing Baka Mitai or something. Like, what the hell, man? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot saying. Could you head out to that civic event? Sure.
Shimin event? 急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。
That makes
あそこで
sense.
市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。
Oh, that's so good.
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。
Those songs are all originals made by this
社長が
franchise,
ステー
right?
ジは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
Yeah, okay. That's great, man. I wonder if anyone. I wonder, like,
はるか
how many of his fans would know what's going on versus
待っとった
wouldn't.
で。
ええ。でもここで歌うんですか？
来るはずのタレントが来えへんって言うたから客が帰ってもうたみたいやねん。ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。ま、舞台度胸はつくやろけどな。
なるほど。
さあ ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。
Okay.
なかなかええやん。
ありがとう。
Oops, I
さて
skipped her voice line.
客少ないし盛り上げるの難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。
Yeah, that seems like not the
あ
best
んたの
gig.
歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
Alright,
わか
Haruka,
りま
let's
した
do this.
やってみます。
ほんならそろそろ始まんで。
Yeah, no way we show them our new song. We're saving that for the Princess League. Oops. I wish I could crank the difficulty up more on this song. I don't play rhythm games regularly, but I've gotten like a lot of hours throughout my life playing rhythm games. So like I could do way more than this. And that would keep me more engaged. Nice work out there, Haruka. You're a real crowd pleaser. Like if we could apply standard competitive game rankings to rhythm games, I know that there's like a significant difference between someone even as good as I am and someone who regularly plays them still at a high level, but like without a doubt I'd be placing nowhere below top of diamond. And maybe even then that would be too low for me. So like I have confidence in my rhythm gaming abilities.
ちょっと安心しました。
Yakuza 3 through Like a Dragon are like on Game Pass. Yeah, I guess because 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2 aren't on Game Pass anymore, unfortunately. 0 is the best starting point. However, you can totally start on Like a Dragon because it's a standalone. Just understand that when characters show up and things happen... Oh, 0's not on sale anymore. 0 is on sale for like $5 last week. And that would have totally been worth it on Steam, but the price went back up. I mean, $20 is worth it for 0, but yeah. But yeah, I would say, Solemn, don't just jump into 3. That would probably not be the greatest place to start Yakuza-wise, but you can for sure play Like a Dragon. It always goes on sale. Okay. Yeah, it seems like one of those things that just goes on sale, like on sale and off sale regularly. What do you mean, why? Why what? Like we said too many things there.
うまくいったよね。
あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。さあ、はるか。
Oh, hey, hell. Yeah, 3... No, it's...
はさすがに代理だと。
3 is without a doubt the worst Yakuza game in the series, but it's not... because the whole series is a very linear story, Like it's like a linear story between games. It's not a Final Fantasy thing where like, 3 and 6 have nothing to do with each other. It's you definitely would, you would probably want to play them in order. It's just that Like a Dragon uses a new character. So when characters from older Yakuza games show up, you won't have that element of, it's him again. But here's the fun thing. If you play Like a Dragon, Solemn, then when you play 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the future, you'll be like, oh, I remember him from Like a Dragon. So you'll have the same effect, but in reverse. Star Wars was not in order and we survived. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm definitely someone who has no problem not starting with the original game. I'll skip whatever I want. I'll play it in whatever I feel like. But the Yakuza series is very, very... it has a lot of continuity. Like, out of all the game franchises, out of all the game series I've played, I would say Yakuza might be the most important to actually play in order. But, like, that's just because maybe it's just at the top of my mind right now. Yeah, like, I think you can play Like a Dragon without really having any... I think even the little details that would be spoiled, they're going to be presented in a way that you're not even going to know it's a spoiler. Like, as you play the older games then, you'll just be going through it and you'll be like, oh, that thing. Like, I think Like a Dragon is very safe to play. But yeah, how are you doing, Hel? Are you still out on holiday, basically? Or are you back home now?
まあ、楽な仕事ちゃうわな。アイドルっちゅうんは。
But yeah, I would, if you end up liking Like a Dragon, Solemn, and you like what you've seen of this game's world and story so far from my streams, yeah, I would say throw 0 on your wish list on Steam, because it does regularly seem to go on and off sale. But yeah, for sure, I would definitely say that you could play Like a Dragon.
今日はありがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやね。プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
はい。
Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
Although I guess that's inevitable. There are people who will end up playing it. I mean, I guess no matter which order you start with, there are people who are going to love the different genre, and there are people who are going to hate it.
大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そう、よう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って、堀江くんが社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから、
okay.
合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼、ドンキホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
What day is it today? Friday. Okay. Well, Friday at 4 in the morning for me. Alright. What did she say? I have to meet up with Horie-san. He said he was in front of Don Quixote. Okay. Nice, Riley. Alright. Lower your loss of health. I don't know if I need more heat gauge, honestly. I guess I'll level up the tech because that was lower level. Ah, okay, and you can also drop your opponent's meter too with that. That's interesting. Cool. Butt day is a good day. Yeah, butt day sounds great. I'll be all about that kind of holiday. Normal. Nah. Yeah, I typically prefer action combat to turn-based combat. But, like a Dragon, I enjoyed the quirkiness of it. And that was, well, like, right as I jumped into that, I was kind of not sure how to feel about, I just wasn't really in love with the combat of the game, and I was kind of starting to feel like, am I burning out? And that was when I ended up, like, after Like a Dragon, I was like, yo, wait, what if I just turn the difficulty down and just enjoy the experience of the game instead? I tried too hard to be quirky. I think well, you know what it is? I think it's because the humor was, it was like nerd humor. And nerd humor is like so focused, man. Like, it either hits its mark or it makes you like cringe out. Some of the RPG elements, yeah, that's actually a fair point. If they were going to dive into the RPG side of things, they could have probably made some things a little bit deeper for sure. The other thing, too, is I jumped into Yakuza Like a Dragon, where the last turn-based game I played was Pokemon Sword and Shield. So, the contrast there was enormous. Like, you know, coming off of Pokemon Sword and Shield, like, shit, the next game you play is gonna look like a masterpiece. At least for me it was. I was not a fan of, That game marked the end of my relationship with Game Freak.
それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。あ
あ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
Friendship with Game Freak canceled. Yakuza Like a Dragon is now my new best friend. Oh, that's true.
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
If they do another Like a Dragon, I can see some serious areas where they can improve the quality of life of things. And I hope that we see that in a future Like a Dragon. Like, if they follow up that with another game, like a direct continuation of Ichiban's story, I could see some room for general improvements, QOL improvements and such. What's your favorite Pokemon? Janitor or Hobo, I guess. Yeah, the whole Sujimon. I guess that's the thing, is there was some really funny shit, like the Sujimon and the Suji decks.
社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで、湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我、気になってたんです。
そっか。それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
どうかした？
Wait, what, that sign in the background that said AV? Doesn't that mean like adult video? Like AV is the equivalent of writing like XXX in America or something?
堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいです
It's
か？
like advertising porn in the background. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I remember a long-ass time ago saying when I lived in Taiwan, my manager sent me an email for a job, and it was a music video. And they said, like, MV casting. But they had typoed it to AV casting. And I was new to Asia then, so I was like, audio-visual casting? What the fuck? And then they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, it's MV. And I'm like, okay, but I still don't get it. And then they're like, oh, AV means adult video in, you know, East Asia. And I was like, oh, okay. But I mean, I could do that casting.
僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅ならんようにね。
はい。よかった。
Yeah, you can definitely play Like a Dragon first. The two best starting points would be Like a Dragon or Zero.
放送用の包み紙を取ってきますね。あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
So yeah, again, like I said, are these people gonna fuck us up and steal stuff or something? Basically, yeah, like I said, Solemn, you're gonna get the reverse experience, but it'll be fine. So rather than having played through the whole other, 0 through 6, and then seeing certain characters pop up in Like a Dragon and being like, oh, it's them again. When you play Like a Dragon, other characters are gonna pop up. You're not necessarily gonna know who the hell they are. And then you're going to go and play the other games if you enjoy it, and you're going to be like, oh, it's them again. So you're basically going to get the same experience. It's just, you've got an upside-down sandwich. That's all.
Huh? ね、やだちょっと何そのダッサいブローチ。
You could start with Kiwami 1. I started with 0 as far as the mainline non-Like a Dragon games go. And I would probably not change the way I played the games.
社長にプレゼント。ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ、知ってる？あのおばさん、昔売
Oh,
れない
nice, Hell.
ア
That
イドル
sounds like you had a good day, though.
デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。売れなかった。
Yeah, dude, for real, saying.
あなた、自分が売れると思う？
決勝戦、勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。
She just needs to pick up a bicycle and start spinning, you know?
いい？教えておいてあげる。あんた。ただのかませ犬だから。
Yeah, you're only out there to make us look good. Meanwhile, we beat their fucking pants off.
プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこより。
Come on, Haruka, be smart. If they weren't afraid of you, why would they be doing this? They're trying to throw you off your game.
やめてください。何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。言ったら何？それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら
Yeah, right, for real, saying.
謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。はあ？やめてください。
何？口だけ
？Interesting tactic.
やめてください。
頭つけなさいよ。
I think the last time she was going for the kill him with kindness approach, it made sense.
何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの、堀江。
Yeah, Hori needs to shut the fuck up. This guy means well, but he's way too dumb to handle these situations.
二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか？お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
ただし、あなたたち本当にいいのかしら？
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。 こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちは
Yeah, I mean, if the whole idol thing is to be a super sweet, pure, perfect girl, you can't go showing everyone what a piece of shit you are.
マイ、あずさ。元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは。
Yep, that's exactly what I called it.
誰がそんな子ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
Yeah, that's a good point, Days. I find myself actually recognizing, like, hey, I know where I am in this town.
はるか、ありがとう。
これは
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。
Honestly, the fact that it's broken will probably make it mean more. Or she could just get it repaired. What is the Japanese crack repairing thing? Like the with gold? Kintoku? Something? I forgot how the fuck it's what it's called, but yeah. Just repair it with that technique. Kintsugi, yeah, I think you're right, you're right. Kinjutsu. I saw a picture online of someone that repaired a cracked phone screen with that technique. And of course the problem is you have a fucking gold crack going through your screen on your phone. But like, it was pretty dope. Oh, that's cool, Rally. I could see that being a thing. Like, as long as you don't watch videos or play games, I could see the Kintsugi iPhone screen repair being pretty neat. I wouldn't want it. It would piss me off, but it's like I respect it all the same. Okay, let's go get some food. All good hell. Wait, what is this? This is the, this looks like shabu shabu. May I take your order? Alright. Oh, that's some otoro right there. That is some fat tuna. A leaner cut of fatty tuna. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't look very fatty. That looks fairly lean, but it looks really good. Oh, I see salmon sushi up in there. I love salmon sushi. Like salmon is one of my favorites, but I can see this seems to be a tuna place. So we'll get the whole well, we can't eat all of that. We'll get a sushi set. We'll just get this combo. That looks good. They retook some of the photos of food for the HD. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, even with very modern AI upscaling, there's only so much it can do. Although very like the recent AI stuff, like past couple of years, dude, it's getting kind of nuts. How much of the screen real estate are you losing with the gold line in the middle? I guess it's going to depend on how many lines and how thick the lines are. And ultimately if it bothers you or not. Like, some people might just be able to kind of ignore the crack and appreciate the aesthetic. For me, I think a kintsugi phone screen would piss me off. But again, I think it looks pretty neat. Yes, of course. Do the names Watami and Wataminchi ring a bell? Yeah, they're restaurants. I'm standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant. Wataminchi is a charcoal grill restaurant. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. And you want me to apply? Yep. What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. Really? I did? Next stage of the audition process is an interview. Alright. I might want to check out Watami before the interview. Alright. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, yeah, true. Photo licensing is a big deal. Yeah. And if you're gonna renew that kind of stuff, most of the time, especially if you're renewing something after it's gotten more popular and successful, like they're gonna push, you know, for their, you know, they're gonna push for their slice of the pie. It's only natural, you know. It's like if I did a commercial for a company and then that product got that service or product or whatever blew, like if my commercial went viral and was really loved, like of course I'd be pushing to get a bigger chunk of that on renewal. Where the fuck even is the entrance to this place? Is it on the other side? Nope. Okay. I want to say like I go upstairs. No, I don't go upstairs. Or downstairs? Oh, maybe the elevator? There we go. Oh, you could read magazines and manga in the OG release and you can't. I see. Yeah, that could be tough to license again. Oh, I'm too full. I would... Alright, well anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the talent agency. This has been fine, but I'm hoping I'm gonna wrap up the Haruka stuff. Not like next quest or anything, but like I'm looking to kind of pick up the pace and speed run the rest of this section. Thought I saw an item on the ground. There we go. Holy shit, that's crazy. Just reading Initial D inside of Yakuza. Shillup's Witch King review is 1 hour long. I'm not surprised. I mean, I know the Skill Up plays a good amount of Destiny.
でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。
I'll probably end up not watching that, but use it as like a podcast next time I go for a walk or something. Oh yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I'd just be reading the pictures.
「お待たせはるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。
Oh yeah, hell, so you end up eating anything interesting for dinner today? I feel like the meals you eat on a vacation, they're always fun,
だ
right?
から堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
Even if it's simple, it's like, yeah, we're on
で
vacation.
もメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
Oh shit.
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親に、ちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。
Yeah, people used to be really strict about like kids not writing left-handed. It's kind of fucking weird.
そういう時代だったんでしょうね。
Okay.
さ、これで終わった。
That's good to know, Days.
待たせて悪かったね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。
Yeah, they're kind of developing like a I like the dynamic that's developing between Park and Haruka.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。
We're gonna go shopping! Yay! Alright, let's go have some fun. Oh, tomorrow is seafood. Nice, okay. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy your clothes? Clothes? I haven't done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's what I like to hear. All right. Shall we make our way to La Marche then? They have a wonderful selection. All right, thank you. Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I don't eat much fast food these days. Like, I haven't had McDonald's even a single time since I moved back to Hawaii. But, yeah, that was one thing I did miss. They did not have the quarter pounder patties in Taiwan. Burger King and McDonald's did have cool menus, though. Like, they had some different items I wouldn't have found, but especially the like, monthly special items that would rotate in and out. But man, the double quarter pounder with cheese. Like, when I first started working out as a teenager, that was like my go-to after a workout. Because, well, you know, we were teenagers, so like we were broke most of the time. But my friend had this card, I guess because like his younger sister was in some after-school program that sold these, but it was basically like a VIP discount card you can show at tons of different restaurants and shops on Maui. You get a discount, a promo, whatever. The McDonald's promo was insane, though. The way it worked was, you could get an equal or lesser sandwich for free when you buy a sandwich. So if you buy a double quarter pounder with cheese, you can get another one of those or anything else that's cheaper than that. So we would, like, my friend and I, after we'd hit the gym, we'd each get our own double quarter pounder with cheese, and it would be half the price that it normally would be. And back then, if you don't get the whole fries and drink combo, like, it's only a couple bucks. Dude, it was a ridiculous, and it was like, the crazy thing saying, it was like $20 to get that card, and the card was good for a whole year. Like, no doubt we fucking made more than our money back from McDonald's alone. Oh, man. But yeah, so anyway, between the double quarter pounder with cheese just being tasty if you like cheeseburgers, like, I got so much pleasant nostalgia there. butt that pays for itself. Must be a good butt. Alright, so Park says, how are you this evening? Wow, they knew her name at an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. Today, I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In this case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouse, sweater, things of that nature. Oh, sure. Do any of these catch your eye? Alright, pink blouse, leopard print coat, white sweater, or the white sweater. Without a doubt, the white sweater. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong. I guess that's true. Now, should we move on to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff? Alright, leopard print mini skirt. Black pants. Distinctive black pants accentuate a woman's figure. I feel like the black pants and the white sweater is actually going to kind of pop off. Given that she wears, like, skirts all the time, this will be a good, contrast. Leopard print? I was kind of thinking that it just wouldn't match for her, though. Like, I don't know if that's for Haruka. But, like, for me? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm a leopard print guy. Actually, wait. I don't know if I have it on hand. I wonder, like, if I can go to Google Photos and type leopard print. Let's see. Let's see. Leopard print. Oh, man. Fuck. Meat is bigger than a bun. That's exactly what the quarter pounder has going for it, right? Okay. Let me just, like, scroll back in time real quick. In my Google Photos. Because I have the most like, if I can pull it up, I have the most ridiculously relevant photo. It's almost unimaginable, but... Come on, man, where the fuck is that? Did I not take that photo? Damn, man. That's gonna piss me off if I can't find it. Especially after gassing it up over here. Oh, I know where I can find it. Okay. Go here. Scroll down. I don't have desktop capture turned on right now because I've got too much stuff open. Here we go. Here we go. So... I know that I can pull off a leopard print skirt, okay? Because I have. There we go. That's young Tyr right there, hanging out with my friends in Taiwan in leopard print skirts. If I flexed my legs at all, I would have fucking demolished that. But yeah, man, I can definitely say I'm a fan of the leopard print design as well. I think this would go well with that top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Oh shit! Good catch there, Saiyan. Buttspot kinda onto something, huh? We have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Okay, leopard print pumps. Oh, yo, hear me out though. With the white sweater and those black pants, we're actually going with the leopard print pumps. Like, this shit's gonna pop. These are pretty. Excellent choice. Everything will coordinate well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now, we're all set. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing, it's on me. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are, my apologies for the wait. Oh man, I would have been like 22, 23. Or maybe even, yeah, about 22 I want to say. Yeah, Taiwan was good for me, man. I put myself out of my comfort zone in a lot of ways, and there are certainly elements about, you know, elements about Taiwan that it's like I wouldn't want to try to chase that. You know, it's like I had some of the experiences I had them, and it was good, but, you know, new chapter of life. But, yeah, dude, I think there was some, well, I guess the thing was I had just up and moved to a new country, a new city. The only person I knew in Taipei, my friend from Hawaii, like, she and I were really good friends. Never, you know, she and I had never dated or anything. It was not ever like that between us, so it was really easy to hang out. But she had just met a new guy right before I moved there. So, like, I didn't have someone to just hang out with all the time, because I didn't want a third wheel on their new couple dates, right? That would have been boring as shit. And, you know, unwanted. You want to spend time with the new significant other and all that. So yeah, I just kind of did my thing. You know, I met some new friends, and it was weird. Like it's like I was able to be more social because I was in a new place and no one knew who the fuck I was. Like, coming from a small island like Maui, I felt like in a big city like Taipei, I could just kind of blend in with the crowd. And there's like too many people to give a shit about each individual person. It was like, yeah, like it just something about it was comforting. No, that's alright. Now what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? Well, actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. Dude, I used to go to the arcades all the time. I met some friends just playing Dance Dance Revolution and Pump It Up. Tell me about my profile picture. Oh, that's me and my personal trainer, Billy Harrington. My gym buddy. No, but that's just an older photo of me, but we photoshopped Billy Harrington into it. In an absolutely perfect fashion. The kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to go see what the other kids your age do. Alright then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Dude, what if they actually had DDR in-game and she's about to go play it? I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class are talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, here it is. That is how it goes sometimes, hell. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks. How hard can it be? What about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're gonna need all the help you can get. Yeah, no, I've actually played the real arcade game. This shit pops off on the higher difficulties. Do your best or it won't be any fun. She's like, if I catch you holding back, I'm gonna dock your pay.
太鼓の達人だ。曲を選ぼうっと。
Alright, we're gonna start on this one and then play this one because we can't play the same song. Actually, I'm gonna pick this one first just in case Park doesn't let me pick it. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with my original plan.
さあ、始まるみたい。
Because there's only one hard song. Okay, right. Boom, tap, drum roll. Alright, so triggers and bumpers. Okay, oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I remember how the controls go. It's so distracting hearing her fucking drum beats, though. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Dude, we're beating the shit out of her, saying, like, at the end of this, we're gonna, like, mic drop the drumsticks and be like, okay, boomer. Every time I hung out with a couple and they start arguing, you'll be the referee. That's good. Oh, look at the little face Park's drum is making because it lost. I had to get out of the way of that one. Not cleared. Try harder next time. I don't even know how the hell I would mimic that, man. The winning drum's me playing games, and the losing drum's me when chat starts wildin'. Whoops, I'm sorry, that was rude. Ooh, certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough. Okay, so we're only playing one song? Okay, I thought we were gonna have to play two, that's why. I guess I should have started on the harder one. Oh look, a print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've never actually done one of these before. You and me together? What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos? She's got a point. First, we choose some frames. How about these, okay? Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? At the lens. You should be able to find the camera and orient yourself. If nothing else, you should be able to use the screen and like move your hand around if it's a hard to find lens. Common sense, Park. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely an element of, like, people getting too serious and arguing in public or with a group of other friends. It's like, whoa, dude, kind of wrecking the vibe here. But yeah, if it is what it is, then right, you might as well find the humor in it. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely, positively not. A do-over. Now we can add doodles to this picture, like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Horie. Oh, that's terrible. Hee hee hee. Haha, that was fun. Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should. Now, Horie has a heart of gold. He's a little bit of a doofus at times, but he's a lovable, well-intentioned doofus. Hurry, let's go. Yeah, she never had this family experience. That's sweet. Again, it is really interesting when you get to see when you get the character development in this game, you know? You first meet Park and you're like, "Oh, she's an ice-cold business bitch. Like she does not, you know, fuck around. She has no fun, no love, you know? Like you just look at her when you first meet her and you're like, she gets shit done. That's all she's about." But then you've got this other soft side. Like, they really do a good job at making the characters in these games feel like actual human beings. And when they're not, it's usually pretty self-aware. Like, this is the strength of Yakuza games, man.
Haruka.
Shit, dude, gifts on gifts just all day.
ブローチのお礼。少し早いけど、デビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから、開けてみて。
Damn, speaking of curry, I am hungry now. Wait, but that's that was the pen that she was opening her safe with? Yeah, what the hell is going on?
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。
Damn, she's given up her personal good luck charm? Hidden? Oh, behind the mic, okay. I laughed. I was like, wait, how did she bring that pen up on stage with her? Haruka's all holding it with her bare hand, and she's like, I brought this pen up on stage with me. It was hidden up my ass. Oh, man.
もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合、特に大変だったわね。
My whole life got turned upside down. That's how she became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。
I know, dude. I'm worried, saying.
世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。
Ooh, that's probably not something an idol wants to do.
すぐに下ろしたわ。
Oh.
当時はあまり迷いはなかった。
Yeah, fair enough. You're 18, you're an idol.
アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。
I mean, I would have given her a high five, but, you know, it's a different topic for different people.
自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベント
I like how skandoru is like that's a katakana word. Interesting.
次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まで。
Or maybe maybe that katakana word for scandal is only used in like the pop star sense of things.
全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だ。
Yeah, that makes me wonder, Saiyan, do they not have an appropriate native word? Or is it simply part of pop celebrity culture for them to say scandal? Like the way, you know, the way in the West you'd have, oh, celebrity pop star scandal. That's, yeah, interesting.
コンサートをすれば、自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数55,000人。親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。
A crowd of 55,000. Isn't that nuts that Asmongold gets like 2, 3, 4, 5 times that playing a popular new MMO? Dude's filling a football stadium to have people watch him play Lost Ark or World of Warcraft.
仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
I mean, assuming she wanted that, you know.
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今、私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。でも、もう私にはこれしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私、社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。
That's gonna be an awkward relationship, though.
プリンセスリーグで
Like it makes me wonder, is it healthy or wise for the manager-talent relationship to take on a mother-daughter role? I mean, it's way better than like dating your manager, I'd imagine, but like I wonder if well, I guess the reality is it'll probably make some things better and some things worse. Life is very rarely black and
決まっ
white.
てから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。
Wait.
でも、
I wonder who this
それ
guy's
じゃ
gonna
こんな
be.
大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしてもこれだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。
What? Why?
明るい場所で今の老けた顔。
Ah, okay. I actually see what she's doing. Okay, never mind. When she said meet him in my place, I was like, how the fuck is he gonna think that's you? But yeah, never mind. I see what she's doing.
でも心配いらないと思います。社長、今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。
No, Park-san's got it going on. Nice little rhyme there too. But yeah, she's good looking for like yeah, she's not 20. Like you can look at her and say, yep, she is probably not 20 years old. But like, she looks good for like a woman in her mid 40s, early 40s.
その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。
Okay.
つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。
She also pulls off the short haircut well, which is not a look I'm usually personally in favor of. Like, not that it's like any of my fucking business how other people style themselves, just that like, you know, if my opinion was relevant, typically speaking, I'm gonna prefer longer hairstyles. But every now and then I see a girl that really pulls off the shorter hair or like the pixie cut really well, and it's like, okay, rock that shit. Long hair preferer, long hair enjoyer, a long hair interester. Yeah, I remember there was this girl I knew, man, I'd never be able to find this photo, but like way back, like when I was like 18 or 19, she's probably the same age as me or a year younger. And like, I remember, yeah, like she just out of nowhere cut her hair and posted it up on like MySpace or Facebook. And it was like this like kind of like pixie cut that was a little bit like there's a lot of volume to it. And I was just like, damn, like, because like I think that was the first time I saw like a short hairstyle where I was like, damn, this is genuinely hot. Okay. Like she had like the hairstyle of like a boy from Final Fantasy basically. And it looked really good. That's like the best way to describe it. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like, if we're talking like a military buzz cut, I think the reality is that unless you're like, that'll pretty much never be my kind of jam. Again, not that it fucking matters, not that it's any of my business, but like, yeah, if my opinion was being asked on the matter, it would never be favorable for me. But yeah, I've definitely seen some ladies that really pull off the pixie cut, that's for sure. Not the Cloud special. Yeah, like imagine Cloud, but a little bit, but like less, or no, like, fuck, maybe it's more like Squall from 8? I can't remember now. But either way, like, an anime boy hairstyle on a very cute girl, IRL, like, it actually works. Fuck. Yeah. I felt like we knew that was gonna happen. It was too wholesome. It was too good of a moment. And yeah, the writers for this game, Haruka is not allowed to have a happy life. No matter what happens, whenever something good happens, it must be ruined. Well, we'll just have to see. If they didn't out and say it... Oh, I know we're in a hurry, but what is... normal? No. Sorry, but I've got better things to do. Who's this? Intellectual man. Wait a minute, aren't you? Pardon? It is you! I knew it! Sawamura-san, right? I'm Fuyamoto. Surely you've heard of me. Nope, can't say that I have. That's funny, I'm on TV a lot. But I suppose you're too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on Princess League. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right here in Sotenbori. The main goal of the event is to provide the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols. We gather nearly 100 idols. Okay, yada yada. Sounds fun. Yes, but this event is apart from that. Everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Live, not pre-recorded? That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on a Sotenbori stage. Idol Royale? Oh, Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. Yes, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you've heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert event, and a handshake event. And now, I've come to the point. Do you think you might be interested in competing? Yada yada yada. Chance to grow, live audience. Okay, they're just going back and forth in circles. No, not interested. I was just getting ready to, I was just trying to skip through the text to get to the point where I could tell him no. Your hair was that long that it went down to your butt? Holy crap. That's gotta be so much work to take care of.
ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうとダイナチェアの？
はい、そうです。
ああ、そうでしたか。
Suicide here, jumped off the roof.
ここの
No.
ビルで飛び降り自殺があって。お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチェアの社長さんでした。
So she was definitely killed.
あ、ちょっと君。
But wait, is she the president? I thought she was just a man. Oh, interesting. It really is. Yeah, that was too set up.
タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
Yeah, right as you were saying that, Saiyan, I was thinking, man, they really are setting this up exactly like when a character is gonna die or leave forever.
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。彼女は？
I was surprised it was that telegraphed, though.
うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
But let's see how this unfolds.
後でお話伺えますか？
それより社長は。
はるかちゃん。
Well, wait, she's dead. Like, it's not gonna be a pretty sight. Yeah. But at the same time, we didn't.
だって社長は。社長。
I feel like the reason they telegraphed it so much is to make us wonder why they telegraphed it so much. Yeah, that makes total sense, Hell. Alright. Oh, so now we're Akiyama, okay. We met this guy in 4, or maybe 3, I can't remember. But definitely he was in 4. Nice. What a fucking bachelor pad. The noodles all over the place. Tea, coffee. This is the guy that sings Baka Mitai super well.
Hey. Hey.
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
And it's good old Hana.
ああ、花ちゃんね。いや、ごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたら？どうせまた飲み歩いてたんですよね。
Oh, this is probably who someone else was talking about earlier.
東京に戻ってくるって言ったのに、私また事務所に泊まっちゃったんですからね。
いや、それ悪かったね。
それで、そっちの様子どうなんですか？
ああ、そうそう。もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。大丈夫。もうちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年毎月のように大阪通って準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさ、
Alright, Solemn. Take it easy, man.
何かトゲない？その言い方。
そりゃそうでしょ。
Oh, so he's supposed to have this place set up.
その気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。
And he's not doing anything.
あ、ごめん。誰か来たみたい。
Oh no, it's gonna be her.
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そう。
さあ、そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
また後でかけるから。
あ、ちょっと社長。
Oh, there wasn't any moaning, but yeah, good idea, Hel.
やっとご在宅ですな。
I mean, in general, wearing headphones on my stream if you're out in public on your phone or something, not a bad idea. You know, between Yakuza or me, yeah, not a bad idea.
いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助かるんだけど。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんならまずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね？
近江連合の袴田っつうもんです。
近江 Alliance, of course.
近江連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
う？何でもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
Loaning us a trillion yen.
はい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか？
なめとんのかお前。
ああ。
Oh, he punched a cardboard box.
新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
おう、極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
あんたらさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか？
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ？だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ？兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか？
よく言うよ。
Maybe.
そっちが先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
上等やないかい。
Alright, we're just hopping right in. Yeah, this guy has a really cool fighting style. It's like all kicks. Well, not entirely, but a lot of it is. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of kicks. That's a lot of knees to the face. I think he's dead.
今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
I will let you know. You have made an insignificant enemy today.
これって俺が片付けなきゃなんないわけ？ん？はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
Bad news.
今ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったんです。パク社長が昨べ自殺したって。
なんだって？
それで堀江さん、パク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです。
Ah, okay. She borrowed money.
私、今
So that's how she financed this thing.
ことを伝えちゃったんですけど。
That's crazy how they're bringing that. What a good way to bring Akiyama back into the fold.
わかった。それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
You now have access to a hideout. Fancy. Okay. Here you can save your game. Yeah. Okay. Head for Dyna Chair. Alright, do we have abilities? And okay, so we do. Okay, let's get double finishing kick. Get that. And then we'll also take, we'll take... There we go. Now we can taunt to raise our energy. That jerk. You did the right thing dumping that jerk. Come on, cheer up. You're better off without him. Actually, I'm over him. I have 2 new guys to keep me company. What? 2? Oh, shit, lady. Alright. Good for her, moving up in the world. Oh, nice. Yeah, his throw style is different too. Oh, that ridiculous move. I remember that one. Damn, just using my foot like a greatsword here. Feels good to be fighting again though. Like after Haruka's segment was fun, it was neat, but yeah, I was ready to see some more stuff. Yeah, man, he's flashy. That's also part of the reason I like playing it on a lower difficulty, is because I feel like thematically it makes more sense for these guys to beat the shit out of mobs, and on the high difficulty, when even regular mobs are pretty tanky and block happy, it like takes away from that. Like I'll save like I'm super down to sweat it out in Doom Eternal. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't want to do the whole animation every time, that's why. I don't want to do the handstand every single time I finish a downed enemy. But that's cool, I don't have to. Just don't complete the QTE. Like, if you don't need the damage from completing the QTE, you just don't have to do it. So that's pretty cool. And then you just give him like a nasty kick to the head that launches him across the ground. Okay.
堀江ちゃん。秋山さん。驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど。一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか。遺書ね。
刑事さんが言うには最近
But we have to know that there's no way she suicided. Not with the with things going well.With her meeting up with her her longtime ex-husband again, there's but I'm wondering who and why.
確かによく聞く話ではあるな。一般的には。ええ。そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました。ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました。ごめんなさい。
I'm tired, I'm sorry.
たくさんらしくないな。
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
Yeah, that doesn't sound like her at all.
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りしてた金のことです。さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された。
いや、そうとは限りません。
But dude, they're not even gonna be able to run day-to-day operations right now. They're fucked.
っていう可能性もありますし、
Alright, lol, take it easy, man.
情報が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ
Definitely get that sleep,
盗ま
dude.
れた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
Yeah, Akiyama's
分
weird.
かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったら
He's like way too good of a
気に
dude.
なってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって。
Yeah, that's true, right, Saiyan?
これからこの事務所どうすんの？
わかりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
社長が沖縄にまで足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたらこれまでの苦労が水の泡に。社長は
Yeah, right. Park-san would have absolutely wanted Haruka to continue.
その口ぶりじゃあんたパクさんが自殺だとは思ってないね。
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょう、うちの社長は。
まあ まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収して。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまでだ。それに今の話じゃ警察も当てにならなそうだしな。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はない。
I wonder if it was just as simple as the other agency was worried that Haruka would beat them.
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますからご案内します。
いや大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
I wonder if she ever met up with her husband or not. Like, I know that Haruka and her separated, but I wonder how that exactly played out. Oh, poor Haruka.
ちょっといいかな。
To like to have like a mother-like figure for a single evening and then lose it just as quickly as it came on.
こんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君ははるかちゃんか？桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
Yeah, true dis.
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう
But I
言って
guess
たけ
it's
ど。
not like it's her private bedroom or something. In a room like that, that's fair enough.
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
ああ、彼女関西の金貸し連中には融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いやそうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったからちょっとね。
Enough money to raise a new idol, start a new idol company.
その3億円
？3億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくて、
Yeah, that's not right.
今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
それじゃまさかそのお金がなくなったことで自殺を？
可能性としてはある。ただ俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをする。
Oh yeah, true.
いわゆる俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。
Yeah, I forgot about that, but right.
そのテストをクリアできなかった人間には絶対に金を貸さない。
Like one of his clients had to become a professional hostess and like become the top girl at that bar.
蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは
I wonder what his task for her was.
俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺のとこに金を借りに来る客はその大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。
Really? He had her
自分の夢を
do
つかむために
both manual labor
かじりつく勢いだった。
and wow, okay.
夢さ。
Yeah, it's like he just knows how much of a task to assign each client. It's a fucking crazy thing he's got going on. But he's a cool
夢を
character.
買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。 命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
秋山さん。
Yeah, we gotta tell him about the
社長は
ex-husband.
自殺なんかじゃありません。
Okay, good.
多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思いません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。
え？
お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけど、ダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞く？わけないよね。君なんて言ったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
はい。
Yep, basically.
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってこ
We
と
just
にな
got
ると、
ourselves an Xbox
やっぱり
achievement.
自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
OK、 その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。このビルの5階。
なるほど。まあ、とにかく行ってみることだな。
All right. I want to learn a little bit more of what Akiyama's chapter is going to be focused on.
失礼。
誰よあんた？
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋
It
山
is
さんという
getting
方
late
です
for me. This is about the time I start to get tired around these days, but if I can keep on the sleep schedule that I've had the last handful of
事務
days
所の社員で私
since I basically hibernated for 2 days straight when I got sick, like if I can keep on this schedule, that would be
うちのボ
ideal.
イストレーナーもやってく
So
だ
I'll
さって
probably
ま
have
す。
to get wrapping it up here after the next
どうも。
mission.
それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったら。
But man, Yakuza 5 has been rolling along
クリスティーナも来て
nicely.
る。なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
I wonder how long this game's gonna be.
ここが現場ってわけか。
This is where it happened, huh? But what time? Yeah, what time did she die?
はるかちゃん。
今朝6時頃、
6 in the
近所で
morning?
何かが落ちた
Okay.
ようなド
Oh
ンって
fuck.
大き
That
な
must have
音
been
が
a
聞こえた
terrible
そうです。
impact.
なるほどね。飛び降りたとされる場所はどこから？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえば、やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな？
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り、自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
Mm-hmm.
そうですね。
Agreed.
ここか。
How far down is it? What, like a good ooh.
この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。 うま
You'd
く
have
地
to
面に
fall head
頭から
first.
落ちれればいいけど、
Yeah, that's true though, right?
足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna jump off a building to kill yourself, not that anyone should ever do that, but like, holy crap, go with one that's gonna for sure kill you, not probably kill you, but maybe cripple you. Like, like if you're gonna actually go through with it, like, err on the side of like, you know, not living an even worse life. Jesus.
今わかるの。
Alright.
いいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ。ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。
Hope this shed's high enough. Yeah,
一旦下に
right?
戻ろうか。
はい。
堀江ちゃん。
I mean, like, it would be great if someone were to attempt to commit suicide and end up getting a second chance and turn things around. But if your suicide attempt is going to leave you crippled for life, I can't imagine that's going to help with anything that you had going on prior to that. So it's just, that sounds like a cruel twist of fate.
突然だけど、はるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか、二人で調べる。
え、なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。うん。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
Yeah, that is true. We got a lot going on.
それってすごくない？
Yeah, it's a big deal.
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて、メジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
I see like beef and
優
egg
勝
or
するかどうか
something.
もわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど社長が亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。なんでですか？それがパクさんの夢だからさ。
Yeah, of course.
はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて、俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。
The instant she met Haruka-chan.
どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、 さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけどお金がなくなった今となって。
Oh, I'll just give you another 300 mil. Don't worry.
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん、わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。
Oh,
でも、
right.
もともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。
Well, yeah, but if they already think it's a suicide, then like, what the fuck difference does it
さん
make?
の自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。
But yeah, I mean, investigating the note again would be.
返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてました
Hopefully
け
they
ど。
took a photo of it at least.
よし。それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のことを
Something
少しは
fishy's
やらなきゃい
going
けな
on
いし。
for sure.
はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, saying everything is something.
暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
Yeah, we should probably make some money too.
わかりました。
Okay.
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから。
Okay, so we can tag between Akiyama and Haruka, it looks like. And the way he worded that makes it sound like it's about time that we finish shit up as
今
Haruka.
後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
Damn, dude. Well, I can't just wait around here. I think I'll go to the police station. Maybe that'll speed us up getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time to do whatever you need. Oh, no need to thank me. This is for Dynachair's future. Okay. Alright, you can change characters. Yeah. Alright. I gotta pee really badly. And it's about time for me to get calling it a night. This is a perfect spot to end and come back to it tomorrow. But yeah, that is my plan, I would say. Even though there's other games I want to play as well, I foresee myself continuing to binge Yakuza because it's just been really damn good. And yeah, this seems like a natural point to break, and like I said, this is about that, like, I've noticed that if I end stream around 6 a.m.-ish, it usually translates well to like falling asleep and waking up at a decent time. I'm gonna real quick queue up a raid on our boy Sempitera, who is playing a completely different game. Oh, he and Lunix are playing that vampire game together. It's that vampire PvP game. But actually, Sempitera and Lunix are both really good at shooters, so that's probably gonna go pretty well for them. But yeah, anyway, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna send us over to Sempitera, and I will catch you guys tomorrow, or yeah, tonight. See ya!